Is it working now? It is. You take a break from streaming and you come back and nothing works right? Uh, that needs to be on, first off. Not sure why that was off to begin with. And of course, it didn't have my microphone detected, despite the fact that it's been plugged in all day. But I think it's working. The screen's up. The things are doing the things. I need to try to remember to do this thing.
I wonder where a guy, an everyday Joe like myself, could find a little action.
Pix, welcome in. How are you doing today? Santa, by the way, welcome in. Sorry, I should have said something first to you. Sorry about that. Appreciate you popping in. Hope everybody's doing okay. Twitch enable. Okay, so Twitch, if I could spell, enable. So theoretically, oh, there it goes. It's working. Fantastic. Now I can keep an eye on chat through the game. Not that it's hard to turn my eyeballs like 45 degrees to the left. I like your ear command too, Pix. That's awesome. It's awesome. I can't wait for you to get your lurk command. I can't wait to see what you're doing with it. But hope you're doing well. Life's been kind of crap for me, but that's par for the course, honestly, at this point. But didn't mean to take such a long break between streams. It's been right at a month, just about, I think. Just a few days shy of a full month. Jen, welcome in. How are you doing today? Appreciate you swinging in. Hope everything's going good. I've been seeing your garden pics, and it's pictures, and it's looking really nice. You think you have a lurk? You think all you really need is an unlurk? Did I do the lurk? Let's look. It's been so long that I don't remember. Let's take a peek. You do indeed have a lurk. Your pictures is !BRB. So yeah, you just need your unlurk command now. Very nice. And Diamond Miner Mom has a here command now. And I'm still waiting on Eunice to get me hers. And I'm still waiting on Mac and L to get me theirs. Hint, hint, guys. Come on now. But yeah, I'd been a Monday. I hear that. So cozy in bed. You got me on the TV. So you have me on till Sandman. Nice. I don't know. I'm assuming that's a show because it's on the TV. I have no idea when that comes on, but I appreciate you being here until then, at least. But yeah, I didn't mean to take basically a month off. It just kind of happened. My 2-year affiliate anniversary was on the 7th, and I had planned to do a stream. I didn't know what I was going to do because I couldn't figure out that aspect. I just knew I was going to stream something. I would have done eeny, meeny, miny, mo and done something. But something came up that day and I wasn't able to. But because the day had already started, Twitch would not let me readjust the date. Up until that date, you can have it up to 2 weeks before or up to 2 weeks after the actual date. And it would let you schedule it as such. But once the day actually starts, it won't let you change it. So I was unable to change it, and that really made me mad. And so I did take an intentional break of a week just because I was frustrated with Twitch. And I just wasn't in the mood at that point. But then the following 3 weeks after that, It just didn't happen. Like, I just haven't been in the mood. But if you guys have seen the game chat or the server chat, you already know what's coming. If you guys haven't seen, for those of you that aren't in the server chat because you're not on this server with me, and you don't know what's coming, you guys are in for a treat.
Holy shnikes!
Kep, welcome in, and thank you so much for that subscription. Subscribing with your Amazon Prime. You only get one of those, so I appreciate you using it on me, Kep. I really appreciate it. How you doing? But this building was designed by Six Wings.
Hello there.
Moss, welcome in. How you doing? But this build is going to frustrate me. Kep of a Giggles. I love it. I love it. It's called Kep of a Giggles. That is great. That is awesome. Oh, man. You did tell me, Kep. You did tell me. You're not feeling the best, Moz. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. But, yeah, this build is going to be highly frustrating. And I know this because that build right there is the only build that's even close to the level of detail and complexity as this building is. And by close, that is a very, 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 very loose use of that word. Because it's not even close. But that building was a royal pain to build. And this one is even more detailed. So, without further ado, let me introduce you to the star of today's show, the Sanctum. I will free cam this because it's so big. This is what we're going to be building today. Your throat hurts? Oh man, that's the worst. I hate when my throat hurts. I really hope you feel better, Moss. Yeah, let's put it this way. The tutorial for this building was over 6 hours long, split up into 6 parts. And even with World Edit, when I built this in creative mode, even with World Edit, it still took 16 hours to build. The better part of it, at least. So, yeah. In fact, you know, looking at the hologram, it doesn't really do it justice. Let's hop on the single player version of this really quick. Just so you guys can see it in person. Just to get a clue about no, this is absolutely going to be multiple streams to do, because it was 16 hours of work in creative mode, only building 1/8 at a time, because it's symmetrical in eighths. This side is the exact same as this side, just obviously rotated and mirrored. And then, of course, quadrant by quadrant is symmetrical as well. Even with World Edit, doing only 1/8 at a time, it took 16 hours. Now, I don't expect it to take 16 hours to rebuild with Lightmatica, especially with Easy Place mode. But it's absolutely going to take longer than one stream to do, because I don't plan to stream all night tonight. No, Cap. No, Cap. I mean, it would be fine. It's nothing's stopping me from doing that, except the fact that I don't want to stay up all night working on it. But I didn't even do all of it. There are some interior details that I did not do because I didn't think it was necessary. There are staircases that go I filled it in, but like right here, this was punched out, and like there's staircases that go down here that I just filled in, and inside these sections here, there was staircases. In fact, if we fly in here, if I can find out where, here we go. Right here is where those staircases come out, and then up higher, here's where another staircase comes out, and it comes up, it loops around and goes back, and you come out here on this balcony. It's just the whole thing, and I didn't think it was needed. Honestly, I probably should have put in some, because some of them actually do come up through here. Because otherwise, what's the point of detailing this room like this? You know? But it is what it is. Also, that's how you would get to the bell tower. I think I can fit through here. Yes. It would be fun. What, an all-night stream? Maybe one day I will do one of those 24-hour streams, but it ain't gonna be today. I would have to prep for that. But this is supposed to be a bell, but since you can't actually come up here without wings at this point, there was supposed to be stairs coming up here, but I don't think that's supposed to be there, honestly. So I might have an extra fence when this is all said and done. But yeah, this is supposed to be a bell. I'm not making it a bell. I would rather have a light up here. Although I know I could just put like a light here somewhere, but it's already done. It's already done. Maybe I will change it after the fact. But that's how it's going to be built for now. We will adjust as needed. But yeah, I had to do a lot of work to get this thing in, because I changed my mind. I originally wasn't going to build it on the platform like this. I just had this layer down originally, and this was the ground level. Like, this layer here was this layer here, because I didn't want to have to make it bigger to have the staircases then. And then I came in and I did the roads, had it all worked out and everything. And then I was like, you know what? Let's do the platform thing. So I did it, and I had to redo the road again. And so I finally got the road in, and then I had to redo this tunnel. I just replicated exactly what I did over here. But it's a slightly longer tunnel because I almost kind of wanted to tuck this right up against this wall here, but I didn't. I don't know why. I just didn't. But I had to expand the land over. You can see where I did that here. And so, Mac, I don't know if you're lurking about or not. You haven't said anything yet, but if you happen to be lurking, I don't know if you are, but if you happen to be lurking and you can hear me, this is the biggest area that I need done. And then of course I had to redo the path because the pathway actually came more over like this and then looped right underneath here, and it was just the whole thing. Lots and lots of prep work just to make the area. Because if you look at the overhead, this road connected straight through, this road connected straight through, and then it connected over to here as well. So lots of road shifting, and it was just the whole thing. It took a while. And not only that, then I had to gather all the resources for this freaking thing, and that took a few days, plural. Let's sleep through this night so we can see what we're doing. But yeah, all of this stone brick is just for the platform that it sits on. That's it. That's 4 boxes of stuff just for the very, very bottom. And then you got all these mud bricks these were not pleasant to obtain. Thank you very much to Stitch for allowing me to use your wheat field to gather the wheat. Because not only do I have all these mud bricks like this, I have just as many mud brick walls. And not to mention a little bit of regular packed mud as well. And then tons and tons and tons of spruce. Big thanks to Kep. Kep got me, I think it was 5 boxes. So I only had to get the other 10. And of course all the planks as well. Well, these are the strip logs, and then fences, and then stairs, and then planks. Planks are here somewhere. Planks are over here, maybe. Yeah, here's more stairs and planks, and slabs, and trapdoors, and buttons, and all the stuff. And then dark oak. Lots of dark oak is in here too. And then 3 freaking double chests, or double chests. 3 shulkers of dark prismarine. Thankfully, I run the prismarine shop now, since Shifu's taken his step away from the game and whatnot. So that was just an AFK session. However, I did have to swim through the river and grab 3 shulker boxes of black ink. That took a few hours, but it was a peaceful few hours. Just swimming around, chilling. It was a nice, relaxing time. And then this was, I think, like 7.5 stacks of warp stem I had to grab. No big deal, just for the buttons. That's just the spawn proof, the dome, because the dome is not lit. So if you want it spawn proof, you got to do something, and these blend in the best. And then last but not least, all this stuff is mostly just used on the door. There's some more of these here. Got to remember that. And then these are all on the inside in various spots. And then these are some decorative things as well. So yeah, it's going to be a lot. Oh, of course it's raining. Why wouldn't it be raining? But it's going to be a lot of back and forth, getting materials, because there's so many materials to use. I'm not really going to be able to hold more than 2 stacks at a time of anything. So it's going to be a lot of back and forth, and that's really going to suck. But that's that. I guess I should shut my hole and get cooking on this bad boy, because it's going to take a long time. So I know I'm going to need all of this. Like, where's the stairs? I need all of the stairs, like, right now. I need all but one of these right now. Nope, I'll need all of it too, because that one goes in the middle. Mermaid, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Appreciate you popping in. When do I need these? I need these. I'm trying to remember where I needed the stone brick walls from. Let me look at the overview here. Oh, they're all okay. Yeah, all the walls are right here on the bottom. So yes, I do need the walls too. So we'll grab all of that, and then we'll just top off with this. I shouldn't TM need my sword or shovel. Famous last words. But we'll find out. Anyway, let's get back to single layer mode. Let's turn on easy place, because this is going to take forever and a day as it is, even with easy place. So I'm definitely ain't going to be doing it without easy place, that's for sure. You can trust and believe that. But yeah, Mermaid, welcome in. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a few weeks now, because I missed Jorcy's last stream last week. And yesterday's stream, I was lurking for most of it. And I didn't see you while I was there. But hope you're doing well. This is just... Oh, I forgot to turn on the music. That would be a smart thing to do. That would be a very smart thing to do. I'm just sitting here listening to the sound of my air conditioner run, and that's not very interesting to listen to. Depending on your musical taste, what I'm playing might not be very interesting to listen to either, but my stream, my music. So that's just the way that one goes. But yeah, I definitely appreciate everybody popping in. I know it's been, like I said earlier, like almost a full month since I streamed last. So I'm it means a lot that you guys have all shown up like basically with no warning. Like I didn't announce this stream at all until this morning, because I just finished gathering the last bit of resources this morning. Well, gathering. I had to strip all the spruce logs because, you know, Easy Place doesn't work unless you have the materials, the correct materials. So, I just finished getting the materials this morning, and as soon as I did, I'm like, okay, well, now that I have them, I'm definitely going to be streaming this tonight. So, that was the closest thing to an announcement of a stream that I came up with. So, it means a lot that you guys popped in after all this time. Of course I fell. Start the count. How many times am I going to fall off this building today? Because I'm guessing it's going to be a lot. And when I say fall off, I mean actually fall off, not jumping off on purpose when I go get more materials. It's still going to be an obscenely large number. But, yeah. That's what I do. It's not a me stream unless I'm falling off whatever it is I'm building. I love this song. I was telling Griffin about this song one day in his stream. Val Kilmer came up, and I'm like, Bowling for Soup has a song called Val Kilmer. I think Val Kilmer came up because we were talking about Batmans, and I'm like, yeah, and in that song they say he sucked as Batman. Because I definitely remember telling Griffin about this one. Yeah. Oh, I forgot the iron bars. I forgot I even needed iron bars. They are probably down here, aren't they? There they are. 2 stacks should be enough. Should being the operative word. How many? Any bets on if I fall down one of these? Because I'm guessing yes. That's almost the guaranteed certainty at some point. It's like a mathematical certainty that that's going to happen. I love this song too. What songs are coming up? Most of them are really good. One of them I'm not familiar with that well, so we'll see if I like it. I'm somewhat new to Aerosmith stuff, and Aerosmith's got a song coming up. This is so boring. I know this is boring to watch. You wanna know how I know it's boring to watch? Because it's boring to do. I've already built this thing once. I have to do it all over again. And I know that's why a bunch of you guys are like, yeah, I don't want to have to build things twice. So why would I use Lightmatica? I'm like, well, it really helps the planning thing. Whoops. Yeah, there goes the fall. That was bound to happen. Fast what, Kep? I don't understand. What's fast? Easy play. Oh yeah, easy place is fast. It's definitely fast, but see, Kep, you've never used easy place. So like this is the beauty of it. Look, I can stand way down here. I can stand way down here and place all that. That's the problem. This here is the biggest problem. This is the only real problem. It does not do the rotation correctly. So you have to be facing the right direction when you do stairs. Ancients, welcome in. Just popping in before you head off for the day. Appreciate you popping in, Ancients. Hope you had a good day. I know it's, let's see, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's like midnight for you, isn't it? Midnight, 1 o'clock, something like that. So yeah, I appreciate you popping in, but you should definitely more than certainly, absolutely get some sleep. 100%. Sleep's more important than the nonsense I'm doing here, that's for sure. About 1 a.m., yeah. But yeah, absolutely get some sleep, Anxious. I appreciate you popping in, but get some sleep. That's way more important than this nonsense I'm doing. By the way, Ancients, I know you've probably seen it in the Discord, but in case you haven't, this is what we're working on. So we'll see how far we get tonight. If I had to take a stab in the dark and take a guess, I'm gonna guess maybe to right here where that where these two slabs are like that. I'm guessing that's as far as I'll make it tonight. Assuming I even get that far. Because I have doubts about that. But yeah, absolutely. Go get some sleep, Ancients. I appreciate you popping in. Have a good night, get some good rest, and I will see you around later. What is this song? Why is it so quiet? Oh, it's a fade in. Okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. I'll be happier once this zigzag crap is done. Because easy place mode really works best when it's straight lines and flat surfaces. All these zigzags you have to twist to make sure the aim is accurate, and then you have to also be twisting yourself so make sure you don't walk off, because I'm trying to split the difference here so I can just walk straight. See, if it all went as smoothly as that almost did, it would go even faster. Just have to keep the aim just right, and that's the trick half the time. Thankfully, this is only like 7 blocks tall, so I think we're like almost done. Yep. Right here's the last layer, so 3 more layers. But yeah, I wasn't even trying to build something this big. I was just trolling YouTube, strolling through YouTube, looking for something that could fit in here, honestly. And in my thumbing through, I ran across this thing, and I'm like, that's way too epic to not build. So here we are. And yeah. And this dude has a bunch of other really cool looking builds that I am not going to lie, I am extremely tempted to build as well. Hopefully not as large, but equally as awesome looking. What is this? I don't think I've ever heard this album. I just got it because I'm a completionist sometimes. And it was like the last album from this band I needed. I'll be so glad when this zigzag is over, and I'm out. That's gonna be happening a lot tonight, unfortunately. Very unfortunate, but it's gonna happen a lot. I probably should have slept while I was over there, but that's okay. Well, there's fall number 2. No, technically that's fall number 3. Forgot about 1. Three falls, and I'm not even to the building yet. That's not a good sign. Gonna be one of them days. Gonna be one of them days, guys. You all know. You all have been here before. You've seen my. You know exactly the kind of day I'm talking about. Really? Why didn't you place? Good grief! I aimed right at you. Think this is the last layer till the top? Yep. Love this song. This is a good song. It's very hard to not sing along to this song right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have the itch to sing. I don't want to sing it, Cap. That's the whole point. This is one of those try not to sing challenges. It's very hard to not sing. Kep is over here thinking she can peer pressure me into it. Kep of a fish slap. I love how your emotes say Kep of a. That is so freaking funny. Oh, this next layer is gonna suck because stairs go on top of these. So when I get to these, I have to freaking turn like this to get them placed right. Kep just thinks she can peer pressure me into it because she peer pressured me into a lot of stuff this week. It ain't gonna work this time though, Kep. I'm singing it in my head if that makes you feel any better, Kep. There should absolutely be one of these right here. So why is there not? Did I just miss it on this one? No, I did. I missed them on 3 sides. Wow. Well, good thing iron bars are cheap. Good grief. Well, we're gonna throw these in because they belong here. I'll sing it non-verbally. Yeah, I kept. This is where easy place mode really shines. No more aiming at the block you're placing it next to. This is where easy place mode really does not shine. I have to face this way to get these stairs placed. That's the biggest problem with it. Ooh, I need glowstone. And a whole lot of other stuff. We'll wait, we'll do the outside part first, and then we'll come back to that. Because this is all just these out here are just strictly for spawn proofing, and then we have the actual floor pattern in here. We'll come back to that later. We're going to do this stone brick section first, and we're going to actually be plowing through this stuff really severely here now because we're filling in a big area. Because I don't know if you can tell by looking, but this is actually a quite large build. I know that's shocking news. I mean, you can see how big the frame for this thing is, so the fact that it's large may be a shock to some of you, but try not to have a heart attack or stroke over it because yeah. It's not that shocking. Cap, you know what could have gotten me to sing that last song? You know what could have done it? What would have actually convinced me to do it? No, not well, Skittles would have worked, but when you said sing it the second time, if you had said do it, but spelled do like Mountain Dew, that would have did it. Because it's like in Star Wars. Good, Anakin, good. Kill him. Kill him now. I shouldn't. It's not the Jedi way. Do it! That would have got me to do it. I'm gonna go ahead and top off on these, because I know I'll need some. Such a big freaking building. And this is only what the building stands on. It's not even the building itself. Good lord. But yeah, can you imagine doing this kind of filling in work? I mean, you don't have to imagine, you've done it. Just imagine how much longer this would have taken without easy place mode, where you actually have to aim at the block you're placing it on. Like cavemen. I did the aiming when I built the thing the first time. By building it the first time, I earned myself not having to do it the second time. Really got to remember that those glowstones ain't there, because I will step through them and fall through. It's a matter of time. Ooh, I missed the other one down here, didn't I? There we go. Wait. No, wait. What? Not only did I miss the iron bar, I missed that. How did I miss these? I will not. Oh boy. Good thing it's just stone brick and iron, because that's plentiful. If this was something like more hard to come by that I had to actually go and search for, that would have been a problem. Because I got exact counts for most of this stuff. So I'm gonna have to go get more of that at some point. See, I got them on here. So how did they miss over there? I don't understand. I don't understand. They made it here. Probably. In all honesty, yes, skill issue. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I know exactly how it happened. When I built this thing, I only built the one side here, and I copied and pasted the rest of the way around. I probably didn't copy all the way up to that point. That's probably exactly what happened. So yes, it's exactly a skill issue. Well, now that it's going, it's actually not so bad. Pix, I want Skittles too. Pix, you should have seen Kep earlier this week. Kep was mean to me. She had a bag of Skittles and she taunted me by eating them in front of me. And yeah, and then today, Diamond Miner Mom, welcome in. Thank you so much for that. 24 heckin' months. 24 months. First off, how very dare it be that long, right? Nice. I like your ear command, Diamond. Really nice. Is that to your liking, Diamond? Do you want anything tweaked or anything, or is that good the way it is? Because that's the first time you've seen it. It's perfect. Okay, good. Glad to hear it. Fantastic. I'm so happy everybody's getting their hear commands. So happy. But Diamond, thank you so much for 24 months. Seriously, how has it been that long? Like, I knew, like, intellectually it's been that long because my 2-year anniversary was supposed to happen earlier this month. But it's like, how? My brain just doesn't understand how. It really doesn't. But welcome in, Diamond. Appreciate you popping in. Thank you so much for the gifts or gift sub. Don't, I'm not trying to give you no ideas. That was just my brain being my stupid idiot brain. Don't get no ideas now. Thank you for the regular sub. My brain's just not braining today. I've had White Castle for dinner, and I'm all hopped up on Coke, so don't listen to me. How are your kids going to be junior and senior this year? That I got no clue. I got no clue. I mean, there's so many things where it's like, how has it been that long? And
Holy shnikes!
Yep, I saw that coming. I saw that coming. Freudian slip happens, and of course, Diamond, thank you so much for that gift sub to Pix. Your generosity is unbounded, and I appreciate it so much. Oh, and speaking of gift subs, I recently discovered that Twitch lets you take regular emotes and add animations to them. So you've all seen my classic rage command. Well, now you have the super rage command. And you've all seen the... I want to rename this one to Love and Hugs, because I want to rename this one to Hugs and Love, because it just being plain love, it feels weird when I use it, because because he's hugging the heart, right? And the heart is just a representation of you guys. And it's like, yes, I love you all, but like when I use that, what I'm really saying in my brain is, here's a hug to you guys. The love goes without saying, but when I use that, what I'm saying is specifically the hug. But Twitch won't let you just rename an emote, so I'd have to delete it and re-upload it. And that sounds like more trouble than it's worth. But you've seen that one, so now here is the actual new. This one's more of the this one's more of a proper hug. You know, you're hugging someone and you do the whole swinging back and forth while you're hugging them thing. The only sad part about that is, since it's not a actual animated emote itself, and Twitch is adding the animation, when I use those, when they show up on Discord, they're just like the plain emote, like the plain non-animated version. So that's kind of a bummer. And if I can figure out a way to like turn these into GIFs myself, to do the same thing, I will. But I have no clue how to do that. So yeah, Cap, that ship is done sailed on the whole do it thing. That was a cheat code that only works when you haven't been told how to use it. Once you've been told how to use it, it no longer works. Oh boy, there's so much to fill in. And I'm out. First things first, Cap, watch this. Boink. Place the block in midair with nothing else around it. Oh, I missed it. Whoops. Where is it? There it is. And I missed it again. I can't fly. Don't listen to me. Don't know how to fly. All right, let's pick these boxes up. They're all empty. Nope, what, Kep? Nope to what? Are you saying nope, you're not gonna watch? Is that what you were saying nope to? I'm trying to slowly remove the constraints that Kep is used to playing under. Because, yeah. Apparently ISV is quite restrictive on what you're allowed to and not allowed to do. And every time every time she asks what you can do on here, and I tell her whatever you want, it's like, well, yeah, but where do you go mine? And I'm like, wherever you want. And it's like mind blowing. It's like, yeah, welcome to freedom. How many times have you heard me say that this week, Kep? Yeah, I've never said that. What? Like I said, I'm all hopped up on coke today, so don't listen to me. Oh boy. All this work and it's just the platform that this thing goes on. It's a biggin. It's a biggin. I like that little descending scale there. By the way, Cap, did you get that mod installed? Nice. Gotta lurk for dinner time? Nice.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Nice. Diamond, have a good dinner. What you having? I've already ate, but I like to think about food. Food's one of my favorite things. I hate cooking food, but I love eating food. It's one of my favorite hobbies. Had to figure out a new keybind for the mute. Yeah. I have mine set up to J, I believe. No. Pork loin, not sure what else. Diamond Miner Dad is cooking. Nice. You picked comma. Gotcha. Pretty sure mine was J, but maybe it's not. Let me check. Would help if I click on the right things. Mute is M. I need to change that then. There we go. There we go. J is mine. And then N disables it altogether. And then H hides and shows the the icons. But yeah, you can obviously you can pick whatever you want. I really hope, I really hope that the nonsense that loves to happen to me when I stream on here does not happen tonight. For some reason, oh, we are not listening to this song right now. For some reason, whenever I'm streaming on here, right around 7:30, 8 o'clock, my ping loves to go straight in the toilet. And I have no idea why. But it becomes absolutely unplayable. Like, absolutely unplayable. I really hope that doesn't happen because that's happened to me on multiple occasions. And it's very, very frustrating. Alright, I need glowstone, dark priz, bricks. There's a little bit of regular bricks there. Can I make that jump? Yep. Can I make that jump? Probably not. Yeah, I can actually. Nice. Go ahead and get all the regular brick put in here, and then we'll go fill up on other stuff. Did I finish my thought earlier? Yeah, that sounds delicious, Diamond Miner Mom. Absolutely enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much for... Aw, there's number 4. Although I can reach everything better from down here, so that's fine. Yeah, thanks for the gift sub and the regular resubscribe. 24 freaking months. How's it been that long? I don't understand. My brain... logically, my brain understands, but it's still blown away at the same time. Yeah, I'm very happy I made the decision to get White Castle tonight because I hate cooking. I hate it. So I didn't have to do that. And it was delicious. And that's even better. So didn't really have the money to do it, but sometimes you just have to treat yourself, you know? Know what I mean? Sometimes you just have to treat yourself. All right, I need dark prismarine, which is here. Yes. I don't need that much of it, but I'm going to take that much of it anyway. I need that. That's what you've heard. Yeah, you've heard it from me today, actually, even. I don't know what all I need. I'm just grabbing a bunch of crap at this point. I know I need these. Probably grab that. And that. Sure, why not? Why not? And, oh my god. Well, there's number 5. Did I not get the stairs? Crap. There they are. I can put one of these back, I think. I don't need that many of them. I forgot the glowstone. Whoops. Just realized I could do that and get all of it at once. Everybody's got something to hide except for me and my monkey. Everybody's got something to hide except for me and my monkey. Boom, 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 boom. Really hope I grabbed enough stuff. I just wish I remembered to grab the stupid sea lanterns. Oh. Yep. What is that? Number 6? I've already lost count. That's how many times it happens. Oh boy. There's number 7. Let's grab some more rockets before I forget, because I'm gonna go ahead and burn that last one, because why not? Because why not? Let's grab the glowstone while we're down here. That would be nice to remember for a change. Where is the glowstone? There it is. I don't need all of it. I don't know how much I need, but I don't need all of it, because the rest of it's up top higher. Oh boy. You're having stuffed shells and garlic bread tonight. Very nice. Very nice. Stuffed with what? What are they stuffed with? I'm so happy I remembered to actually install the Twitch thing. I had it a long time ago, and then I forgot to like add it back at one point, and then I ran across an old version in one of my old mods folders. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about that mod. I should get that back. Like I said earlier, it's not like it's hard to turn my eyes 45 degrees to the left to read chat, but only having to look down at the chat bar, you know, that's even easier. Oh, I ran out of that right at the end. What a bummer. Ran out of that right at the end too. I need 4 of those. Is there anything left? Is that the only parts I'm missing? Yep. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8 of these, 4 of these. 8 bricks, 4 priz. 8 bricks, 4 priz.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Torn, welcome in. Thanks for that lurk. Appreciate it. 4 bricks. No, 8 bricks, 4 priz. There we go. And then that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. I think that's it. Nope, there's 3 more. That, and that. Okay. Floor be done. Well, sort of. I gotta put the carpets down next. By the way, Pix, what's tomorrow night's theme? Oh right, I need my torches. This is where the torches go. There's supposed to be stairs here going up that would be lit, but I didn't do the stairs, so I need the torches, and it's nighttime. Let's sleep before naughties start spawning up here. I gotta get those torches as soon as possible. There they are. Nope. That's not right. I wanted. There we go. Torch there, torch there, carpet there and there, torch there, and torch there, torch, torch, carpet's already there, torch, there, torch there, torch there, torch there, carpet, torches there, there, carpet, torch, torch. Party song Kamikaze. They have about 100 popsicles of party and celebration songs on them, so you have no idea what you'll be singing, but you got a list of songs she sent out. Oh, nice. So it's a luck of the draw type of thing, huh? Interesting. Sounds fun. Unless it's a song you really dislike and have no idea how to sing it. But, I mean, the odds of that are probably slim. Where is this rest of this carpet? I'm missing. I know there's... There it is. Okay. I really, really, really need to figure out how to exempt my freaking bot from partaking in the level thing. Where are... I get so turned around. There it is. So it's on the front side. Gotcha. That makes more sense now that I know that. So it will be here. And it would be here. Bitchy Trey, welcome in. Thanks for that first time chat. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. We are... Oh, and of course an ad hits right as you show up. I'm sorry about that. Although maybe since you're new here, maybe it hasn't hit for you yet, possibly? Fingers crossed? But, welcome in. You'll respond after this, yeah. There it is. There's a tool shop. Yes, Kep, there is. Kep, I'll show you. I'm in between layers at the moment anyway, so I'll show you. You over here by your little area? Or are you already at spawn? Are you already at spawn? SD. What does... Oh, shopping district. Gotcha. I'm heading there. I'll be there in a second. It's literally faster to take the overworld. Especially when you're already on the east end of the city. Where in the shopping district, Cap? I'm at the portal, so I don't know where you're at. Ads over. Sorry about the ads. Right as you get here. I was so bad when I saw that. Like, that sucks. Right as you get here, and of course an ad hits. I'm doing all right. Kept follow me, by the way. Working on as soon as I get back, I'm just showing Kep here where the tool shop is. I'll show you what we're building tonight. Here you go, Kep. I don't have everything in stock, but I got like the good stuff in stock anyway. No problem. All right, as soon as we get back, we're working in the blue box over here. I'll show you what we're working on. It's an enormous building, so detailed. It's by a guy called, what was the name again? I'm terrible with names. Six Wings. I found the tutorial on YouTube. And I was thumbing through YouTube looking for something to fill in this section of my park because I don't really know what to put here. And I stumbled across this building by this guy. And I'm like, that's too epic to not build. So I built it. I obviously built it in creative mode first because I'm not that insane to try to build it from scratch in survival first. So I have the schematic here. Let me do render all. So this is the beast we're building today. This is the beast. In fact, let me show you in my creative world version of this. Here we go. I saw this and just thumbing through, like I said, I was trying to find something to put down here because I don't really have anything to go right there, and I didn't want to do just trees again. And I just stumbled across this. I'm like, there's no way I can't build this. Like I have to build this. It's so good. The detail is lovely, but the detail means it's going to be a right pain to build. I mean, even with easy place mode, all of these stairs alone are going to be a nightmare because you have to face the right direction, at least with stairs. It'll do the, I'm starting to wonder if I missed this one on purpose or if it was, is this supposed to connect through like that? I think it is. Eesh. Is it like that on all the corners? Did I actually miss a spot? Or maybe it's not supposed to be there. Maybe it's not supposed to be there. So let's take it back out. At this scale, you know, you're going to be down on the ground. You're never going to see that exact spot unless you're flying by. And if you're flying by, you won't see it long enough to notice. But, yeah, he's crazy talented. He's got a ton of other builds that look really awesome. And I am super, super, super tempted to build those as well. And I'm hoping that one of them is small enough to actually fit over here. Because that was the purpose to begin with, and then I get sidetracked with this for a week. Because even with creative mode, even with world edit, even building only 1/8 at a time, because it's symmetrical all 8 ways. It still took 16 hours to build. So, hopefully there's something smaller that will fit. I don't know how, I don't want single player, I want multiplayer. I don't know how long it's going to take to build this, but I have been at it how long now? An hour and a half? Call it an hour. I probably ran my mouth for the first half hour. But I've been at it at least an hour, and I've only just now got the platform done. Like, just the platform. Like, this is it. So, it's gonna take a long time. Maybe not a full 16 hours, because, you know, I'm using easy place mode with Lightmatica, because that is allowed on this server, thankfully. I don't know what I would do if it wasn't. I mean, I guess I would do things the normal way, but that would make it actually take way longer. But with easy place mode, it's still not going to be that pleasant because, like I said, with stairs, you actually have to face the right direction.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Thanks for that follow. Appreciate that, Fidgety. Or do you want to be called Fidgety, or do you want to be called Trey? Or do you want to be called Fidgety Trey? Completely, it's up to you. Whatever you want to be called, just let me know. But all these stairs are going to be the biggest pain because you have to face the right direction when you place them, or they won't place right. And that's the annoying part. I'm just trying to figure out what all I need to grab. Actually, while I have these, I'm going to go ahead and do these because I have these on me already. Oh, I forgot these. Somehow I forgot to place these on 3 of the 4 sides. Fidgety or Trey are fine, but most call you Trey. Is it your actual name out of the 2? Alright, I'll call you Trey then, since it's your actual name. That is not what I wanted to place there. That was stupid. But, yeah. Easy place mode is great. But those stairs, man, they really, really, really need to come up with the fix for that. because it's not much of an easy place if I can't stand this way and click on there and have it place like it's supposed to. That's not too easy, in my opinion. It's not your actual name. You mean it's a name that actually exists. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. And I gotta do these again. These, nope, that's not where I wanted that to go. I should have enough to do these, but I am, oh, I know why. I'm exactly 4 short, because, you know, I missed them over here. Do I actually, yeah, I have to go get more, because thankfully it's just stone brick. I got lots of stone brick. All right, should have some just laying around here somewhere already made. Well, here's one, and then where's that other? There's one. Just get these other 2. And then we'll turn these into these, and we'll turn these into these, and there we go. By the way, Trey, since you're new here, let me show you what my big project on this server is. Let me do a thing. Let me do a thing here. 150 should do. I don't really need to crank it up any higher than that. All right, let me fly around here and show you. You'll be able to see it at first person, and then once I get it all loaded in, I can free cam and you can get the overview of it. Now these builds here were not built by me. This one's not. This one's not. The 4 water plots are not. The 3 nether plots are not, and that little house is not. That was all of that has been built by one of my server mates. I did do the playground. Another server mate did the tennis court for me. Another server mate, in fact, Pix here in chat, has built this house here. Jen, I don't know if you're still around or if your show has started, but Jen has built this. It's the ferry station to take us across to her place, because Jen lives just across the river to the north here. And then Elle, who's one of my mods, this is Elle's house. She actually lives here. And then she's built these other 2 houses as well, and she's got all of these plots along here claimed. She's going to be building up here. And then this super not great looking house is the very first house I ever designed when I first started playing Minecraft. And I have built it on every single world I've ever played on except for one. I originally had it built on the other side of the river, but when I started planning the city, it got in the way, so I had to tear it down. But I decided to rebuild it over here. The bubble tower thing here was built by a server mate. The cathedral that's under construction is being built by a server mate. And the visitor center over here is being built by a server mate. And then here's Kep, hard at work, chopping trees. Oop, I'm picking up your stuff. Sorry, Kep. And all right, so I should have the whole city loaded in now, so I should be able to free cam it from here, because you can move around a lot faster and hold still with free cam. But now that I've got it all loaded in, I can get you a bird's eye view of the whole thing here. So everything in this section was built by me. Every single thing in this section has been built by me. Not all of it has been designed by me. There's a key difference there. The Sears Tower, that was designed by me. I know there's other designs out there, but like I designed this one myself. If it's exactly the same as someone else's, it's completely coincidental because I didn't follow the tutorial on that one. I just looked at pictures and made it happen. This is Chase Tower in Indianapolis. Well, Salesforce Tower now, but I did design that one. That is actually 1-to-1 scale to the real life building. This one here is the BMO Harris building, also in Indianapolis. They are actually in the correct orientation to each other. And then this one here is Regions Tower. The biggest difference with this one is the square base in real life is actually twice as long, but the other half is just a parking garage, and I didn't feel like wasting materials on something that would be completely useless. So I just didn't bother building that half. This is the Soldiers and Sailors Monument in Indianapolis. It's not accurate to the location, but I actually need to get closer to that because you got to see the statues. Elle, who lives over there, she did the armor stand statues for me, and they're so good. I sent her pictures of the actual statues, and she came up with this, and it is like so unbelievably perfect. So unbelievably perfect. You wouldn't know if you looked at someone else's design anyway. They're all awesome looking. Appreciate that. And okay, be right back. Nice. A waffle is just a more considerate pancake. It's like, here, let me hold that syrup for you in these convenient boxes. That's very true. That is very nice of the waffle. Yeah, Trey, while you're gone, let me find the picture. Cap, did I send a copy of that picture to you at any point? I think I did. Green Day is getting a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame next year. Nice. Very nice. I thought I did, Cap. I'm gonna try to find it so I can show Trey. Oh, and everybody else that hasn't seen it yet, for that matter. Gotta scroll through like 2 weeks worth of messages here. No worries, Trey. No worries at all. You honestly thought they had one already? I mean, I know they're in the Mouse, you're probably thinking of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. They are in that. Trey, I'm trying to find... I have a picture of this armor stand right next to a picture of the actual statue that's being replicated to show you how awesome it is. I'm just trying to find it. I sent it to Kep some point in the last 2 weeks, and I'm trying to find it. It's a long scroll. Oh, I think Kep's already found it for me. Yep. Thank you, Kep. We're going to open that. We're going to drag that down here. I said we're going to drag that down here, please, and thank you. Oh, for the love. Why? Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? Do that. Do that. Nope, that didn't work. So the bar that you need to drag boxes around on your screen is currently sitting off the top edge of my main monitor, but it's not quite high enough to be on my third monitor, and clicking in between doesn't work. I don't know what's going on. All right, let's just close this all together. Let's close that one. Nope. Let's just close all of them. Let's just close all of them. I can open it back up. It's not a big deal. Open in browser. There we go. Okay, now back to OBS. Back to here. Display capture. Here we go. So yeah. The only thing that would have made it better would be to have that hat, but there's only so much you can do with Minecraft stuff, you know. Elle did a fantastic job on this statue. Obviously, you can't have bent knees or bent elbows or anything like that. So there's limitations even with this. But yeah, how awesome is that? Elle did such a good job. I couldn't be more pleased with it. It was, you see why I said it was literally worth the trip over here to show you the armor stand. Because, it's just so good. It's just so good. I'm actually going to drag that up here now because I had another window open up here, but I had to close it because I couldn't find the little box. There we go. All right. And then she did the ones down here as well. Again, they were based off of the actual statues because this is a real thing in real life. Again, they are not exact because, you know, the limitations of the game, and plus the limitations of the statues themselves. You can't have bent elbows or knees, like I said. So they're a little different, but like they're really close. They're really close. There's two more over here as well. So pleased with these. Yeah, let me get back in free cam and I'll show you. So yeah, like I said, that's my design. This one is my design. That one's my design. This one's my design. This one is kind of sort of my design. It's heavily inspired by another build. But it's different enough where I can say I did design this because I did build this block by block. I mean, with World Edit, of course, but like I replicated another design and changed it and made it my own. If that's if that makes sense. These three here were designed by my friend Baz. I do not know who to give credit for this tower. It was on another server that I play on, but it's an economy server, and the plot that it was sitting on was not only unowned, meaning I couldn't even hazard a guess at who built it, but even if it was owned, there's no guarantee that the owner of it was the original builder because you can buy and sell plots, including the buildings. So it could have been not the right person anyway. So I don't know who to give credit for that building, sadly. This building here was built by my friend 7ZL. This plaza here was built who built this one? It was somebody on the server that I help run. I can't remember who. It's definitely not 7ZL because his buildings are way more detailed than this usually. But I can't remember the name off the top of my head. I would have to go back and like look. This one was built by my friend Luke. This one here was built by my friend Joe. Me and her co-owned this building together. The original version is indeed the quartz version. Of course, I hollowed all of these out. This one did have interiors in it. Most of these had interiors, honestly, but I'm not, you know, I'm resource conscious on here, so I hollowed everything out. But the original design was by my friend Joe. We co-owned this building together. And originally I was like, quartz is awfully expensive to build a whole building out of like that. So what if I built one out of something that's a little easier to obtain? I'm like, what about blackstone? Blackstone looks good. So I just did block swaps with World Edit. And I really liked it. And I'm like, well, you know, what if I build both? So I had the extra plot to build. So I'm like, why not? So I built both. I call them Heaven and Hell Towers because one looks heavenly and one looks like a hellish place. despite the fact that both blocks come from the hell biome. The clock tower here was a tutorial I found on YouTube. Who did this? I have the... Please be close enough to read the signs. Crap. Not close enough to read the signs. Despite the fact that it's right here. Tridar, there we go. I do label, when I do know who built things, I do have them labeled. And then this was the last building, like actual proper building that I built until today. I designed this from a 2D image from the local newspaper here. This was going to be the World Trade Center building here in Indianapolis. I live in Indianapolis, by the way. I'm never shy about where I live because it's a big enough city. If you can find me in a city of 2 million people, more power to you. It was an old article where they were just saying, they were showing, and by old, I mean like over 10 years old, because one of the buildings that was coming soon has been built for like 10 years now, so it's very old. It's probably, but this was one of the ones that was, it was planned, it was designed, but they just never got around to building it. The only thing I left off, they had an attached parking garage that had the same style to it. Obviously, again, just like that other building, I'm not building a parking garage. That's just a waste of material. So I just built the main tower itself. And then I got the, this is the apiary here. This was designed by BB's Hideaway. I love this place. It's got my favorite, one of my favorite views in the city. If we come here and we turn around, face the door, and look up, being able to see the skyline through the dome.
Holy shnikes!
Eunice, welcome in. Thank you so much for 12 heckin' months. Wow, a year already. Good grief. Thank you so much, Eunice. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. And I'm still waiting on your custom here command stuff, by the way. Just saying. Just saying. But yeah, all of these things over here have been built by Claire. I did the playground. The stuff in the playground came from the inspiration for my park. The park, by the way, is all of this stuff in between here. It's gonna be like Central Park in New York, except, well, different. It's heavily inspired by a park on the server that I used to run, or help run. I can show you the inspiration, actually. I have the original. Please be close, please be close. I am nowhere near it, because of course not. But that's okay. I have my map, and I can teleport there. What? Don't give me that. Don't give me that. Can't teleport. Whatever. Teleport here then. No. That doesn't make... It was just working the other day. That doesn't make any sense. That's... You know what? We're not going to do that. We're going to go to this world. Here we go. Here's the inspiration for my park. You'll keep getting squirreled. I know all about being squirreled. But yeah, this is the inspiration for my park. And by inspiration, I mean I'm using these exact trees and decorations and just spreading them out over a much, much, much larger area. And adding extra things along the way. But like the playground, for example, everything that's in the playground on the server that we're on now is right here. But I've added more, like I doubled this, I tripled that, I doubled that. It's way larger, and I added more stuff to it, like the basketball courts, the monkey bars, the climbing wall thing, teeter-totters, Seems like a few other things as well. But in fact, Eunice and Torn here, they were also on this server, so they know all about it. I don't know where this stuff went. That's not good. Where did this stuff go? There's supposed to be a little barbecue pit thing here, and then some picnic tables. I don't know where they went. But this exact thing's going to be there. If we pop back over to my single player world, you can see the progress I've made outside of the server, because I do have other things going on. Like all these trees here, for example, they are not on the server yet. This is all a work in progress right now. The little boathouse is also gonna double as the hideaway entrance to my base. And while I'm thinking of it, I need to flip this door around, because the way it was, there was a gap right there. So while I'm thinking of it, but the dock is the exact same. It's just been flipped. This is the exact same. This is what the barbecue pit looked like. The picnic tables are just, all I did was change the color to be red and white, like your typical cliche picnic table cloth and whatnot. Obviously a lot more of them instead of just a couple. You know, you still got the food cart things. I did change up the lamps, and I'm still not sold on this design. I might do something else. I got bushes going on still. There's going to be boulders sitting around. Like, this is just going to be a boulder. What my server mate Mac is going to come through and do all of them. She's a amazing terraformer. So she's going to come through and make these all pretty for me. I'm really excited about this one here. This one's going to be an enormous boulder. And then it's going to have like a tunnel bored through it that you get to walk through. So I'm really looking forward to that one. I'm looking forward, because she's such a good, I can't stress how good of a terraformer she is. She will disagree because she's very, very hard on herself. Gonna refill your water? All right. But yeah, Tally did the thing over there, and like I said, playground it's just the same stuff. I need to change the backboards. And then that's a surprise. Don't look at that. That's spoiler. That's exclusive sneak previews, as some of the hermits like to call it. I may or may not be having some help with this. And by may or may not, I mean absolutely have help with this. It is very much a work in progress. But yeah, the fountain, I found that design on YouTube. The apiary, I found that design on YouTube. Whatever you want to call that thing, I found that design on YouTube. I found that on YouTube. The greenhouse I found on YouTube. The only thing with the greenhouse, it's not exactly like the original, because the original was too large. So I had to basically rebuild it by hand, and shrink it down physically so it would fit here. So that was a lot of work, but it was worth it. And I don't know who said they're gonna come and do the interiors, but somebody said they're gonna do the interiors. It ain't gonna be me, I can tell you that much. Cause that's just not my thing. And the stables here, that was a tutorial on YouTube that I found. What else?
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Eunice, thanks for that, Lyric. Appreciate you. And the gazebo thing here. Welcome back, Trey. This gazebo thing here, this was a tutorial on YouTube I found, Zapixel. And then if we follow this pathway along here, this bridge was designed by Polar Cat. And all of these trees are about... I spent so much time on these trees, planting them. And they're all going away. At least I think all of them are going away. I'm not sure how many is going away, or it might be all of them. But Kep is gonna be doing custom trees for me. Kep knows nothing about that. But yeah, Kep's gonna be doing custom trees apparently. So I'm not gonna say no to better trees. I mean, I would be pretty dumb to do that. So, but Lammy's area here is still a work in progress. I know she's not done with it, but she's been very busy with. It's a limited time. It's one of those limited time SMPs where it's like for like just 2 months and then it's done. So she's been in the middle of that. And even when she was in the middle of that, she only hops on like maybe once every 2 weeks or so, maybe even once a month at most to work on it. So it's literally no rush. Like the server's not going to be resetting anytime soon. So like she has literally until the server does reset, and that's not happening for a long time. Trey, one thing you might have missed with the greenhouse here. Lammy, you think you know who you're speaking of? Yeah, this is Lammy Pie. That's the Lammy I speak of. Is that the Lammy that you're thinking of? Yep, we know the same people, Trey. That's probably how you found me in the first place. We know the same people. But yep. That's a Lammy build over there. And in typical Lammy fashion, she has not lit the roof up, and it's a mob trap at night. But yeah. I can't believe she agreed to do it. I was in her chat one day, and Lammy was building her usual beautiful stuff. And I jokingly said, man, I wish I could talk Lammy into building something in the park. And she was just like, okay, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. And I was like, oh, wow, really? I was absolutely joking, but I'm not going to say no if you're agreeing to it. So she did. And it's a work in progress because she's busy with Campaign Chaos right now. Since you know who I'm talking about, you know exactly what she's been doing. She's busy with Campaign Chaos right now. So, but yeah, with the greenhouse here, I found this on YouTube as well, but this is not the original. This isn't the original as it sat. I had to rebuild this from scratch by hand, smaller. It's a little bit narrower from end to end, and it's skinnier from front to back, because I already had to expand the ground into the river as it is to make this smaller version fit. Definitely, like, if it was left as is, this would be sticking way out to here, at least, maybe even to here, because it was quite a bit wider, and it was definitely longer this way as well. So I had to rebuild it. It's definitely the same style. It's absolutely the same style. I replicate one. That's one specialty in this game that I do have. I can see like real buildings, like in real life. Case in point, Salesforce Tower back here, and replicate it in game. So if there's already an in-game build, that makes it that much easier for me to replicate. Like, that's one of my skills. So it absolutely looks, in fact, I think I still have the world that this was on. Yes, I do. So this is the original. Look how much bigger the dome is. That's what really gives it away. And then here's my version. And also there was a third, I always forgot about this. There was a third tunnel sticking out of the back that I didn't have room for, because like I said, the river's right there. But even without that, and if I just kept it square, you can see how much bigger the original actually is. So I rebuilt that. That's completely hand rebuilt. I use World Edit to flip it, of course, but like I still had to rebuild it by hand because things don't place themselves, right? You have to have something to copy and flip in the first place. So you can see like the style is like bang on. I just shrank it down so it would fit the area that I had to work with. And but yeah, that was just a tutorial I found on YouTube. That was just a tutorial I found on YouTube. The fountain over there was a tutorial I found on YouTube. The apiary was a tutorial I found on YouTube. I'm not good at coming up with ideas out of thin air for builds. I am more of a monkey see, monkey do kind of thing. Monkey see big tower, monkey build big tower. So that's my skill. I see things and I build them. For example, if I was to, I'm going to open up Firefox this time because that way I can, if it does the thing again where it cuts off the screen, I can close it without closing the things that I actually want to have up. Let me do maps.googlies.com. And let me turn on display capture. Let me go to this thing here. And we'll come downtown here. And we'll click here. And we'll click here. And we'll do Street View. Well, first off, here's Soldiers and Sailors Monument. This is that. Oh, I can't move around on this picture. That's kind of lame. Didn't want that. I want Street View. Where's Street View? Maybe I have to actually click on the Street View. There we go. So this is the real building. So keep this in mind when I pop over here. And if it would help if I hit, you know, W instead of E, that would be great. Let's get this view lined up for you. I think it's roughly like this, give or take. So if we go from here to here. Nope. There we go. So let's try to adjust the view here. So it's like that. There we go. So just bounce between these. Pretty close, right? It's actually, this building here is actually 1-to-1 scale. It's 1-to-1 scale. Now, obviously, there's only so much I can do with in-game blocks. You know, I can't have the fancy, shiny, blocks here. You know, you can't have the slanted windows. You know, and you can't have. If you were able to put, first off, if they had, if you had the ability to take a bottom slab of, say, black stone, and then put a top slab of regular stone, that would be fantastic. But we can't do that. You can put a top slab of stone and a bottom slab of black stone, but not the other way around. When it fills in the full block, they have to be the same type to stack. If you could stack them, I would be able to do this banding pattern here. I would have done a dark slab here, 2 lighter slabs here, and then another dark slab there. But without that ability, I can't do that banding properly. So there's only so much you can do with in-game stuff. But yeah, it is indeed 1-to-1 scale. And if we come down to this corner here, we have BMO Plaza. And Similarly, oh man, that looks great down there. I just wish it was centered on this road, but this road is even and there's an odd number center there. But if we come down here, we have BMO Plaza. Let's try to get this view lined up a little bit better here. It's not going to be, like, getting it lined up is going to be pretty hard, but BMO Plaza. Again, the scale is all off on this one because the only way to get the striping is to do full blocks. When in reality, this would have been ideal for walls that all connect in a tube. But that's not a thing either. And then these these parts here where they bulge out, couldn't do that either. So it just stays flat there. I wish I could do that, but I would need vertical slabs for that, which we all know doesn't exist. Not without mods anyway. And this is a vanilla server, so I can't do that. And then Regions Tower here. Again, if we just one can dream, indeed. I mean, they did just add auto crafting, so who knows? Who would have ever thought we'd see auto crafting in vanilla, right? But then we just, yeah, anyway, we swoop-de-doop our view over here, and we got regions. Now, since there's no mirrored glass in Minecraft, sadly, the only way to change the appearance of this little section here is if we look at if you look here, see it's darker here. The closest thing I could get to do that was to have, instead of the white beam carrying through, switching it to a black beam. But if we look closely, if I clicked on the right thing here, if you look closely here, you have where these beams here are, that's the white beams. And then where this full white beam comes through, if we pop back, oh, I guess I didn't do that. I probably should have. Every so often, it should have been a white beam that continued through. But anyway, there's only so much you can do within game blocks. Like, you're just limited, and there's nothing you can do about it. You know, there's no getting around it. And like I said, if we go back to here and we look at the bottom, you can see it's like twice as long at the bottom. But like I said, the other half of that is all parking garage, and there's no need to build that. There's just no need to build that. So, like, that's my skill. Seeing real buildings and building them in game. And that one building that I said was going to be built here, it would have gone right here on this corner. But they expanded the convention center here instead. So maybe if we got cars / joke. Speaking of cars, let me turn off display capture now. I can close this. On the server that I help run, Kingdom Miner, I don't have the right version right now because they're, so I can't hop on. We do have functioning cars because it's not a vanilla server. It's not a modded server specifically. It's plugins. So like we have a cars plugin. I think we're gonna have the guns plugin again, and possibly even the brewery plugin again. I really hope we have the brewery plugin again. The brewery plugin's so much fun. But and we're gonna have slime fun. Slime fun's amazing. I'm really hoping that we can get this like up and running soon. It's whitelisted right now because we're still like trying to get things set up before we make it public. But I'm really hoping that soon, like maybe by the end of next month, that's just a ballpark guess, we might be able to go public with it. But yeah, let me, before I forget, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. I want to turn that back down. Yeah, when that does open, it will be a public server, so everybody that's watching is more than welcome to join on that one. But I don't know, like I said, the end of next month is just an exaggerated guess. Like, I have no clue if it'll be done by then, or if it'll even be done before then, possibly. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. All right. What do all we need? Tiles and tile stairs. Mud bricks, mud brick walls, spruce stairs, and the logs. I think that's everything I need for now. You don't really do servers unless it's with friends? Yeah, I don't either. I mean, you saw my servers list. I help run this with a friend. I play on here with a bunch of friends. And Diamond Miner Mom, I don't know if you remember seeing her in chat just a few minutes ago. This is her server. So, like, that's the only servers I'm on. So, yeah, I only play with friends as well. All right, I need... I'll take 4 of these. 5 of these, because I think I need a little more of those to start with, anyway. Are there walls there? Or fences, I mean? I don't think I need spruce fences just yet. No, I don't. I know I need mud bricks. I'll take 5 of these. And I know I need walls. I'll take 5 of these. And spruce stairs. I will fill up the rest with that. I got the bricks. I don't think I need any more glowstone right at the moment. Put the glowstone away. I think I'm done with the iron bars as well. For the time being, anyway. Right. I remember now. I still needed to put these walls in. I had to go craft them. Yep. There we go. Alright, so yeah, it's just the logs, the bricks, the walls, and I fell, because of course I fell, and then the spruce stairs. I think I have everything I need, but... Ooh, I need... Oh, I have those. So I'm going to grab an extra stack or 2 of... probably another one of these and one more of these. We'll see how that goes. All right. That's yeah, that's my resource pack. That's just my resource pack. That's not a mod or anything. Tornadoes happen periodically. I get solar eclipses periodically. I get blood moons periodically. I get shooting stars periodically. And I get planets up in the sky that are really large. Way larger than they should be in real life. Or would be in real life, I should say. Is it facing this way or is it facing this way? It's facing that way. There we go. Ooh, I forgot slabs. Crap. Let's put back one of these. Put back one of these and then grab one of these. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Charger got here finally. Yay, Cap. Finally. Hey, it made it by 9 o'clock, so they didn't lie to you. That's always a win. Roll size. But seriously though, Cap, like that's not a joke though. Like, Dave told me it was gonna be here by 9 p.m. before, and it did, and they ended up going, oh, sorry, it's actually not going to be here till tomorrow. That's like, well, thanks for telling me. You know, I've only been waiting for this all day. I really wish easy place mode worked. Oh yeah, this has to be, I really wish the easy place mode worked on stairs. It works as far as right side up and upside down goes, but it does not work as far as direction goes. Which really sucks. And that is exactly why this building is going to be such a pain. If easy place mode took care of the rotation of stairs, it would not be a problem at all. But because it does not, it is a problem. I'm just doing this perimeter of stairs first because all of these get stacked up really tall. Like really tall. Your old charger definitely doesn't smell of burnt tape at the moment. Yeah, totally not. And you totally almost didn't catch your blankets on fire a couple days ago. That totally didn't happen either. Oh, this was the worst. Right here on the edge. That's the worst. Gross. Yeah. Don't know what I'm talking about. No. I mean, I'm talking gibberish. Don't listen to me. I'm all hopped up on Coca-Cola. I mean, I've drank a nearly a double big gulp's worth of Coca-Cola today, so don't listen to me. All right. Is that the whole thing? No, that can't be the whole thing. There's no way that's the whole thing. Yeah, there's a lot more. Let me get these while I'm here, though. Hate when they're right on an edge like this. Ah, finally. I can walk on a flat surface to do these again. Yay! Please place. Thank you. Good grief. Wait, nope. This is supposed to be this way. See, even with easy place mode, see how not smooth this is going? Really, dude? Chill. There you go. Honestly, I thought Kep was over here punching me because that's what Kep likes to do. I mean, Kep, am I wrong? You calling me a liar? Whoops. See, these stairs are gonna be the death of me, man. I'm gonna have a stroke because of these stairs. You just watch. These are the easy stairs. Wait till they're upside down and I'm above them and I can't tell which way they're facing. And I have to guess. See? What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What did I tell you? I am many things, but a liar is usually not one of those things. Ooh, somebody's lurking. That sounds like something a liar would say. I mean, touche. Touche. Right, I think that section is done. This section done. Am I out of mud bricks? I am not. Okay. It's just not placing there for some reason then. All right. Reminds me of that episode of Family Guy where Peter gets taken to the cleaners by a scam artist. He was selling volcano insurance, and of course, Peter being Peter, he believed him. He was like, there's no volcanoes around here," and he was like, "Well, don't you think we're overdue for one?" And he was like, "Touche, salesman." Please place. Thank you. Good grief. Another thing about it, sometimes you click and it no worky. It usually only happens when you are going too fast, though. Anything missing? Nope. Right. Finish this one. That's missing. This whole row here is missing. Please place. Thank you. This one went in sideways. I can't hear the word sideways without thinking of planes, trains, and automobiles. If you know if you know, you know. Don't worry about her. She's real strong. Her first baby came out sideways. She didn't scream or nothing. God, that's such a good movie. Such a good movie. Yeah, me and my movie references. It's not my fault you've never seen any movies, Kep. Oh, I am out of those, and I don't need that. Alright, let's go top off on stuff, because I be out. And I didn't make that rocket flyer before I landed there, did I? Alright, what am I out of? I know I'm out of stairs. Got plenty of slabs still, so I need stairs. Grab those. I'll grab those. I'll grab those. I'll put the partial stacks back and grab fresh full stacks. That. Do that. Don't need those yet. I shouldn't need too many more of these tiles. Well, yes, I will, because it's all for the doors. I guess I should just... Probably more stairs, honestly, because that's what I seem to be going through a lot of right now. Alrighty. The only problem with seasonal movies, it's weird watching them out of season. No matter how good they are as movies, it's still weird watching them out of season. Which sucks, because that means I have to wait till Thanksgiving to watch that again. And I fell. What is that, 8 or 9, guys? I lost count. I lost count a long time ago. 27. It ain't been no 27. I'm bad. I ain't that bad. Alright, the only thing that should be missing now... Oh, there's some over here. Just saw that. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, now the only thing missing should be the doors. Let's get an aerial shot here. Just double check. Yep, just the doors. Alright, fantastic. Means I can put this away, and that'll leave me a spot for the doors. There we go. Nope. There we go. Alright, let's sleep. Everything up there should be unspawnable, honestly. Should being the operative word. Let's confirm that, though. Nope. Not even close. Oh, right, I don't have those lanterns placed yet. That's what's missing. And lanterns are here. Page up. The lanterns go in next anyway, so that's fine. Fine. Lantern there. Lantern there. And now it should be spawn-proofed. Yep. There we go. Yeah, just need to put these lanterns in is all. I'll need dark oak trapdoors as well for this next section. Alright, I think I'm done with lanterns for a good while, so I'm going to put these up. And I will get out some trapdoors. One stack should do for now, I think. And then, what do I need a lot of else? More bricks, more logs. Surprise. Shock. Shock and awe about needing more bricks and logs. Just top off on all this stuff. I don't think I even need stairs anymore for these, do I? Nope, no stairs. Good. I can put these away then. That means I can get more things. What do I need? Regular bricks. Oh right. I somehow forgot those three on each side. Laundry, bummer. Bummer. Ugh, I need a stretch. All right. So I'm gonna need regular deep slate bricks now. And I know I will need more of these. And I know I'll need more of these. Probably these as well. Probably these as well. And I guess we'll take another stack of mud with me. No, not mud. Mud, well, we'll see. We'll just see. I'll have to do the thing anyway. Have to do the thing anyway. It's fine. It's all good. It's fine. This is fine. Which way does this go? Does that go this way? And then close it? These I forgot about. Like I somehow missed these. So this, that, that, and that. And it will be the same thing here. All right, the rest should go easy. Should being the operative word. But you never know. I don't want to consider that a fall, but I mean, I literally have to break my way out, so I don't know what else you would call it. I guess you would consider that a fall. It's really, really, really hard to go wrong with Queen. Queen is so good. Speaking of Queen, I heard that they just sold or are planning to sell the rights to their entire catalog for like $1.2 billion. I don't remember which company they sold it to. I want to say Sony, but I can't remember for sure. They still have the rights to their live performances. Like they didn't sell that, but like the actual like like the music itself, like you know what I'm trying to say. So like, why words? Why do words never work with me ever? I know what I'm trying to say, but I can't figure out how to friggin' say it. The rights to their music, but not their live performances. That's what I'm trying to get across. But they either are getting ready to sell it or they already have sold it for $1.2 billion. I mean, and at their age, it makes sense. They're all in like their late 70s or 80s at this point. So, cleaning up on money before they, you know, are too dead to be able to. And with that kind of money, it's all mostly going to be going towards their families after the fact. Because I mean, they're already rich from like back when they was first like big and everything, because that was back when being a big popular band meant you made a lot of money. So like they were already rich, but this is just to make sure their families are taken care of, I'm sure. But 1.2 billion uh divided 5 ways amongst the members, plus whatever they have to pay their management and lawyers and whatever else, you know, but like you're dividing it 5 ways amongst the members. Uh that's still an insanely large amount of money. I wish I had the talent to have earned that kind of money by doing the kind of things that they do. Like that's like the ultimate dream, right? Like being able to make a lot of money by doing party, things pal. You actually love. Bowsy, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Not sure if Twitch just be twitchy or if that's just your first time being here, but either way, welcome in, Bowsy. Appreciate you popping in. How you doing today? Thought you were fine already. You very well may have been, and Twitch is just being twitchy. That happens to me all the time. Please place. Thank you. Still, Twitch is always twitchy. Twitch is weird. There are people that I know for a fact that I was following, and then I pop in their channel, and nope. You should be asleep, but haven't properly gamed in a while, so you're sitting up. I mean, that's fair. Sleep's always good, but sometimes you just need a good gaming session. Why are you not placing? Oh, I'm out of walls. That would be why. That would make sense. Although with that first time chat as well, Bowsy, you might not have been. But that's fine. I appreciate you being here now. Where are the bits that I need? They're down here, aren't they? Yes. Let's take 4 of those. Top off on these. You know what? I'll top off on all of that. There we go. Bowsy, I can't remember. Do you play Phasmophobia? I can't remember if you do or not. You lurk in a lot of Twitches. You have had first time chat on people you've been following for 12 months. Well, that's fair. You watch it, but you refuse to play it. Okay. I was just asking because if you played it, I don't know if you had heard, but like the new update drops tomorrow that finally has the new map. The people that are partnered with the Phasmo people, I guess, they have access to it today, and they've been streaming it all day today. I caught a little bit of the new map. It looks pretty interesting. Your eldest plays it and he's excited. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it too. It's called Point Hope. They've been hinting at it for like, I don't know if it's as bad as Prison or not. I only saw parts of it. It's basically a lighthouse. So from what I've seen, it's just like the inside of a lighthouse. So I don't know if it's huge or if it's small. I only saw like 2 rooms in it. So if you've seen people play it or your son play it, you know the campsite that has the dock where if you walk out to the end of the dock, Jason's mask pops up? You know that spot? You happily binge watch Phas, you just hate playing horror? Yeah, I gotcha. Alright, so if you go out to the end of that dock, like you're going to see Jason's mask, if you turn left and look out in the horizon, you'll see a lighthouse. That's the new map. Hey, I think I got that layer done. Very nice. About 1 million more of these to go because, yeah. By the way, Bowsy, I know you haven't seen what we're building today, I don't think. So here's what we're building. We're about 0.1% of the way in. It's a biggin. Yeah, see, like this entire layer here, it just... Oh, I'm gonna need fences for this next layer. Yikes. But yeah, this starting with this next layer, it just repeats itself straight up until here. Minus the doors, of course. Yeah, it's a big boy. It's gonna take multiple streams for sure to get this done. I know I got a little sidetracked showing off everything because I had someone new pop in today and I was showing off the whole city. So that ate into... Because I know I spent the first half hour just running my mouth and then I probably spent another half hour on that. So I'm like 1 hour and 45 minutes in to building. And this is all the farther I've gotten so far. So... It's gonna take a while. The tutorial was split up over 6 videos, and it was over 6 hours long total. Video number 2 was the longest one. It was like 2 hours all by itself. And even though I was in creative mode, even though I was only building 1/8 of it, because it's actually symmetrical all 8 ways, like this part here, I mean, you can see it. Each section here is its own thing, right? And some of these parts connect together, but like this is just flipped and mirrored here. And then this whole quadrant's flipped and mirrored around, you know? So I was only building 1/8 of it the whole time. And even with world edit and creative mode, it took 16 hours to build in creative mode. I missed a spot. I probably did. I'm sure I did. I would not be surprised if I did. I'm not worried about orange because orange is just because there's not a it's because of how walls work. Case in point, on this layer here, these walls are orange until I put the wall on top of it. So I'm looking for blue more than anything. Blue would be an actual missed spot. So I'm not missing anything yet. But I would not be surprised. I have missed spots on other builds in the past, thinking I filled it in, and then I do a once over, and then I'm like, nope, there's a blue spot. All right, I need quite a bit of. I'm trying to debate with myself right now because the doors. Cap. Heart attack. Cap knows a song. Ah. Cap knows a song. It is epic. Yeah, Bowsy, how I ran across this.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes.
Child wishes food. Gotcha.
Just wait longer.
Very nice. Voice Play did a cover of it. I don't know who Voice Play is, but a lot of people have done covers of this song. I'm just debating with myself. Do I want to focus on the door first and get done with all of the deep slate bricks and deep slate tiles here? And then I won't have to worry about having that in my inventory again anymore. And then come back and do the walls? Or do I want to do the walls first, and then once I get up to this layer, then fill in the door after the fact? So basically, do I want to do the doors or the walls first? I'm kind of leaning toward the walls, to be honest with you. Let's do the walls first. If I'm doing the walls first, that means I can put away any and all deep slate. And I don't need these stone bricks anymore. Wait, do I even need stone bricks? Stone bricks, 0 missing, and I have 36. So no, I do not. Good to know. Get rid of those. Go back to this. Right? I can page up for this next one. All right, we're skipping the doors and we're only focusing on the walls. And the walls are all logs, mud, brick. They're all walls, mud, bricks, and spruce fences. Every single one of them. So no more mud blocks even. Oh, yeah, there's a little bit of mud blocks in these corners here. Okay. So just a little bit of mud blocks. All right. So I will take 2 stacks of these. I will put everything away, and then I'll divvy it back out separately. I don't think I need trapdoors at the moment. Put these with the other trapdoors. I don't think I need slabs anymore at the moment. I'll put these away. Speaking of the acapella group you don't stop talking about with that one bass singer, with Jeff Castellucci. I think that's his name. Ooh, I do need trapdoors. Okay. Wait, no, those are part of the doors. I'll do those later. Yeah, anything that's part of the doors, I'm gonna do later. But yeah, mud brick walls, spruce fences, and then the logs, and then a couple of mud bricks here. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8 per layer. So that's 4 layers per stack. No, that's 8 layers per stack. I can't count. So 2 stacks will be 16 layers. I think that'll get me pretty close, honestly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. Where are the fences? Here are the fences. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. And now I'll take one more stack of this and one more stack of this to top off with. Very nice. And I will sleep before I go back up there. Let's skip this. Do you think in a pinch Jim Henson ever used Kermit as an oven mitt? Probably not, because I'm sure he left all those at the studio. And probably didn't take them home for everyday use. But I mean, I guess it's always a possibility. It can't be ruled out, I suppose. That so needs to be a thing. Kermit oven mitts. Kep, mistress of the crochet. I believe you just gave yourself a new idea for something to make. Who says there wasn't an oven at the studio? I mean, that's fair. That's totally fair. But if there was, I don't think he would be the one operating it himself. It'll have to be cotton though. Acrylic's not oven safe. Yeah. Oh, it's so nice walking between or walking across smooth surfaces for a change. Because down on the bottom layer, it was alternating between a full block and a wall block, but walls and fences are the same height, so it's a smooth walk. Unless the goal was a melted Kermit oven mitt art piece. And burnt hand. I was about to say, and burnt fingers. Yeah. I mean, that might be the goal, though, Kep. I mean, who knows? You don't know these people. People have weird things that they like. They might like burning their hands on the oven. There's two kinds of dads in the pool. Dads who sing Baby Shark with their laughing children, and dads who hum the Jaws theme after their screaming children. Yeah, I'm definitely would be the latter. I don't want kids, so it wouldn't really matter. But if I was around kids, which, you know, I try not to be ever, because I don't like kids that well either. And I'm usually not at pools. But if I was in that situation, let's just say I was in that situation, I would absolutely be humming the Jaws theme. Not that the kids would understand what the Jaws theme is. So, like, you could do it, and they would just be thinking you're just humming because they don't understand the reference. Doesn't even have to be a kid. It could just be Kep. Kep wouldn't understand the reference either. Because if Kep has seen Jaws, I'll eat my hat. I knew you hadn't. I already knew you hadn't. But you do know it's about a shark, sure. But without seeing it, no. But I have a hat. I have plenty of hats. I have a lot of hats. Without seeing it, you wouldn't understand the reference. Because the prompt was humming the theme song, not acting like a shark. Maybe the acting like a shark was implied. Oh, that song, you know, sure, uh-huh. I have played how many songs for you this week, and you've known how many of them? Songs that I literally would have bet money that you had heard. You had not. So, color me surprised that you know the theme song to a movie that you haven't seen. I mean, can you blame me for being shocked at that? I mean, be honest with yourself. Can you blame me for being shocked that you knew that reference when you haven't even seen the movie? Who doesn't know that song? L, do you L? Why did L pop into my brain? Kep, do you have any idea how many songs I played for you that I think who doesn't know that song and yet you did not? My shockness offended you greatly. Your lack of knowledge on these things offended me greatly, so we're even. Guys, if you can't tell, me and Kep have been pestering each other for like a week and a half straight, 2 weeks, something like that. We've been pestering the crap out of each other. Lies. Sure. Which part was the lie? The length of time or the pestering the crap out of each other part? Yes. Please place. Thank you. And of course you place sideways, because why wouldn't you place sideways? Did I miss one? Nope. Good. Oh, goody. Gotta make sure I don't lose too many of these logs, because I don't have many extras. I have a little extra, but not a lot. Like less than a stack each extra. So I really gotta be careful not to lose these logs. You have a few extra stacks? Okay, that's good to know. I mean, if I was really out, I mean, it wouldn't take long to chop down a couple of trees real quick. I mean, that would be like 2 or 3 stacks right there. And that wouldn't take maybe 5 minutes. if that. Totally didn't prepare for log loss. No, I sure didn't. I mean, when you hate chopping trees and you had to scrimp and save every piece of bone meal you could find to run a tree farm just to save you from manually chopping trees, and you still had to manually chop 4 boxes worth of trees, yeah, I did the bare minimum just about. I don't remember how many. I think I have more extra of regular logs than I do of the stripped. But I do have a little bit of extra stripped. Just a little. I am skipping this song. And that one. Such a shame. Much wow. I mean, I had to repair my axe 3 times because of all the freaking logs. I had to repair it once mid chop, and then I had to repair it twice mid stripping. Because when you're stripping the logs, it takes twice as much freaking durability off your axe because you have to strip it and then re-chop it. Whoops. I should have left that in place. It's going straight up. It's gonna be there. But one layer at a time. One layer at a time. He sings in an annoying manner on the chorus on this song. I know it's on purpose, but it's kind of annoying. You know what? I'm gonna leave it this time. I'm gonna leave that there this time. Because it's literally gonna be there on the next layer anyway. Boop. Nope, you don't belong there. Nope, 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 nope. You know what? Again, I'm gonna leave those. Not that one though, or that one, because they're wrong. Mods for the win. Haha. I was able to jump up on the fence because I have a mod for that. I always love blowing people's minds when I show off that mod. really would like it if they would add an enchantment to shulker boxes that lets you place blocks from them without having to place it down. So if you have it on you, you have to have one in your hotbar, but you can just place directly from that. That would be awesome. Because then I could carry much more stuff on me at once. Well, I'm gonna go get more stuff because that's definitely not enough for another layer. You guys remember how many I pulled out to begin with of each one? Because that was a pretty good ratio. I've only used 16 of those as expected, so I'm still good on these. I'm gonna top off 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. Grab 6 of these. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's actually 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. And then I guess it wouldn't hurt to grab 3 more of these and then 3 more of those. Oh my god, this is gonna take so long. I'm only 4 layers in. Only 4 layers in. Oh jeez. Nope, 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 nope. I'm gonna skip that one too. Oh, this is a great song. This is a really good song. Really good song. This is another one of those ones that I'm very tempted to sing to. Nope. Nobody wants to hear it except you. Uh, Pretty sure literally nobody wants to hear it. I don't hear anybody else clamoring for me to sing it. And of course I fell down here. Why wouldn't I fall down there? They may be lurking, but if there was something important, they would say so. What are we having me sing? The song playing right now. And it's not gonna happen. See, Pix is lurking, but see, Pix will answer if something's going on. I mean, it's not exactly like we're having like a super deep conversation like Griffin has on his regular basis. You know, I mean, I'm just sitting here walking around in square-shaped circles, basically, placing blocks that will eventually be a cool-looking building when it gets done. It's not exactly riveting entertainment. I really appreciate you guys sitting through all this. Like, it has to be boring to watch because it sure is boring to do. I can tell you that. I can tell you that. It's even more boring doing it this way than it was with creative mode, and that was really boring doing that. I'll leave that because that's going to continue up anyway. Same with that one. Not these, though. Thank you, PSR, for keeping that from falling down there, though. That was nice of you. You don't go there, you doofus. Story time. While eating, your nephew saw some metal on the corner of one of the walls. He told him it was funny because she was listening and then it got cut off. I imagine you didn't mean to send that when you did, because it was literally mid-word. Oh, listening to me, he asked what band. That's hilarious. What genre? Minecraft. I think that's it for this layer. Yay. I'm gonna skip this. I love that song and I love this album, but that's an album I listen to when I'm trying to sleep because it's so relaxing. Look, it's the eclipse. You guys as bored as I am watching this because I am bored. Like watching the design process is way more entertaining to me than just watching this kind of thing. Now, if I was designing it myself, then yeah, I would have absolutely done that, like I did with the monument down there. You know, that was me designing it, so I streamed that. But when I'm following a tutorial, I'm not going to stream me following a tutorial. And it's bad enough I'm streaming following a schematic. Because there's no thought involved. Like I could just mindlessly do this, and like it's understimulating my mind basically. My mind wants more than what I'm getting from this. Hey, you don't go there, and you don't go there. You go there, and you go there. Personally, not boring, but you also enjoy trolling the crap out of me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not bored. Noting some stuff down for builds on your private Bedrock world. Nice. Pix, you should, if you can, like obviously if you're on like console or something, you don't have a choice but do Bedrock. But if you're on a computer and you can, you should switch to Java. So, oh wait, you have Java. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Don't see. I'm bored. My brain has spaced, and brain no worky. Of course you have Java. You're already on here. You've My brain's stupid. Don't listen to it. It's absolutely stupid. You haven't been able to play on the computer. Yikes. Well, that explains why I haven't seen you on in a while then. My idiot brain was literally about to say, and then maybe you can get on here with us. And I'm like, wait a minute. You already are on here with us. What a stupid thing to say, brain. My brain is absolutely idiotic today. It hasn't even been a bad day. It's just this boringness here. It's mind numbing to the point where my already not smart brain is getting even dumber. Yeah, I might have to wait till your boyfriend and I are able to get a place so we can get you a new one. Yeah. Is the computer itself broken, like completely, or is it just not able to handle Minecraft anymore? Streamer brain. Kep, I would blame it on streamer brain if it wasn't my normal brain as well. If it only ever happened while I was streaming, I would say that, but it happens all the time. And you should know that now. You've seen my brain in quote unquote high gear. My high gear is like everybody else's like low. Oh. I might need to go top off my drink because it's just about gone. In fact, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Give me a minute. Really happy I got that 2 liter now, Kep. It's so old that you need to declutter the games on it, but you can't do that till you get a new one. Gotcha. So it's not like it's broken, it's just like too old to really do things now. Yeah, give me just like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go top off ye old drink. Yeah, I got you, Pix. That's the same thing with my laptop. It functions, but like even doing mundane things like web surfing, it's like unbelievably slow. So yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna top off my drink. I'm probably gonna take a bio break while I'm at it. So maybe make that 4 minutes. But I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I feel better. And I'm back with more drinkies. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. You're sure you can get all your other games off, but Minecraft, it should be fine to play on it. Okay. I gotcha. Glad I saw this, because I was about to go right off and do that other side. Can I reach? Yes. Holy smokes. I just noticed. Kep's been busy over there. Nice. Kep, I would use a movie reference on you right now, but I know you wouldn't get it anyway. I mean, am I wrong or am I right? I mean, it's that simple. Because I would bet money that you haven't seen the movie that I'm talking about. I would be very shocked if you had. I would be quite shocked if you had seen the movie that I would be referencing. You calling me a liar? Oh. Uh, is that 9 or 10 now? Cap, this is Joe Satriani. He's that guy I sent you the other day. The one that I say I chill out to a lot. It's not that album, but it's the same guy. Like, every single one of his albums are, like, just really good. Jess, welcome in. Just popping through to say hi. Well, Jazz, I appreciate you popping in. I know. I hope you're doing well as well. I'm doing okay. No, it wasn't just a song. It was a whole album. I sent you there, Cap. I might as well just top off on all this stuff. Working, always working. Yeah, that's one of them things. Unfortunately, never-ending cycle. 6 stacks of those. Still good on these. Oh, I need that many of those. And we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 7. And then honestly, 2 more of these and 2 more of these. Jas, are you any closer to getting a new PC by chance? Because I know you've been stuck playing Bedrock here lately. Wait, I didn't finish this side yet, did I? Nope. No, you kind of like it on Bedrock? It's growing on you like a parasite? I mean, there are a few things about it that I wish Java had, to be fair. Like the way you can farm flowers on there by just planting one and bone mealing it and it spreads. That's amazing. Movable tile entities for redstone is amazing. Outside of that, toggleable. Cap likes toggleable. I don't see the point. If you know how to fly, you gotta go for now. Have a great day. Thanks, Jazz. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Yeah, Kep is a fan of the toggleable elytra. While I am a proposable, I am of the mind that if you know how to fly properly in the first place, you don't need it. What is this song? Okay, what to say? Couldn't tell what it was. Sounded weird. I don't have it very loud. That's probably why it sounds weird. It's good when working on medium to large builds. You're much more aerodynamic. I don't know. I can be pretty aerodynamic sometimes. Because, I mean, you can pretty much land real easy. I mean, it's not hard to fly. Yeah, you just missed Jess. It's not just about landing. Well, that's the way you keep explaining it to me, Cap. How else am I supposed to think about it? All I can gather from what you've told me about it, you can turn your elytra off while you're flying and then land without having to like take damage or something. You can stop and start midair. Why would you want to stop in midair though? That doesn't make sense to me. It makes sense to you. It doesn't make sense to me because if I'm flying, I don't want to stop until I land. That's the whole point of flying. You don't go there. It also takes you 10 freaking years to land in Java. 10, it does not. Maybe it takes you 10 years to land in Java. You'll have to build a bedrock electric course and just show me. All right. Well, sounds like you have something to do tomorrow then. Oh, look. It took me all of exactly 0.0 seconds to land here. Takes 10 years to land. I do the big loops because I like to, not because I have to. Just to be clear. It sounds like a skill issue on your end. Just saying. Just saying. That's what you... The way you're explaining it, it makes it sound like a skill issue. Because all the things all the reasons you're giving for liking it are not things that I would need it for in Java. Like, I could do all of those things, like, in Java. Change directions mid-air. Let's see. Going straight. Oh, look, I'm going in a completely opposite direction. I don't have any holes to fly through right now, or I would. Oh, there we go. Look. It's a casual carrot. Looky, I fell in a hole while flying. It's almost as if you don't need that. Garrett, welcome to, as of the last couple of weeks, my daily annoyance of Kep. It's become one of my favorite hobbies, just pestering Kep. But Carrot, have you seen the building? I think you said you saw it. I think that's what you said yesterday when I popped in for a second and I told you I was working on materials. But we be working on it. We be working on it. It's coming along very slowly. This is going to be a definitely, if I had to take a stab in the dark at a guess of how long this is going to take to build, I probably messed around for a solid hour total without building. So 2 hours and 45 minutes, and this is all the farther I'm in. So yeah, it's gonna be a long one. No, Cap, I didn't say you were annoying. I said I'm annoying you. There's a massive difference there. Oh, I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that. Why did that do that? Let's fix that. I must have hit the wrong special modifier thingy madoohickey, whatever they're called. Hug edit. So username and target username are apparently gathering the same person. There you go. Oh, Carrot, what happened was you didn't target Kep's full name. That's probably what it was. That's probably what it was. You didn't do the full name. Yeah, Carrot, welcome in. You came in during, like I said, peak pestering Kep time. I'm just giving a Kep I'm just doing my daily giving Kep a hard time. Kep is adamant that the bedrock toggleable elite. Oh, I did not mean to type that. But Kep is adamant that the toggleable elytra thing in bedrock is like one of the best things, and I am fairly adamant that I don't need it to do the exact same things that she's saying that you can do with it. So I just like giving her a hard time about it. What if you just wanted to give Kep a hug and not Katani? Well, sadly, because you know how Mix It Up works. You have Mixed Up. It's the target username, and since the username has that in there, is there a way to do like any specific part of someone's name and have it still work? Because if there is, I would gladly do that. But as far as I know,
this is a no-fly zone.
No fly. Oh, Carrot, you stinker. You stinker. All right, let's turn on this. And what? It's been so long since anybody's done that. How long is it supposed to be for again? Where's the thing? 5 minutes. Jeez Louise. All right, 5 minutes. All right, I have to do on this. All right, there we go. There we go. We have the timer going. 5 minutes without wings. That's really gonna suck. Well, bonsai sploosh. Yeah, it's not 45. Nice try. I looked it up. It says 5. You ain't tricking me. You ain't tricking me. But if you think I don't have ways to get back up there without my wings, you are mistaken, good sir. Problem is, I'm not as good with Ender Pearls as I am with flying. That is the only problem. Nailed it. Perfect landing. Oh yeah, yeah. I always carry an entire box of pearls in my inner chest. Hey! Those are fighting words there, Kep. I'm gonna laugh so hard if I one-shot Cap with this. I would laugh so hard if I one-shot Cap with this. Haha. That's what you get, Cap. That's what you get, Cap. There's your bread back. I was too full to pick up anything else. She brought fists to an axe fight. Well, that's not my problem, Kep. Don't come into a fight with only 2 hearts. No, Carrie, you can absolutely fly near me. But just don't try to knock me off what I'm doing. And expect to not be attacked back. I will defend myself. Check on the other side, because you died like right here. Yeah, there it is. Straight. Yeah, come and get your stuff. Come and get your stuff. It's waiting down here for you. See? I mean... Oh, I should probably actually. There is something I want here. There is something I want here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Come on, there it is. There it is. Ha ha ha. Yes.
Ugh, shiny.
Diamonds too, huh? All right. All right, seriously, with these songs with piano, those are my going to sleep songs. Those are my going to sleep songs. All right, let's put these things away. Put these away. Just so Kev can get her stuff. If she wouldn't have attacked me, she wouldn't have lost her stuff in the first place, Carrot. I was merely defending myself. Oh, I actually did grab a couple of your things. Sorry. I had more room on me than I thought. Fireworks and your fish slap. You didn't slap me hard enough with it. So, yeah. Anyway, I have business to handle now, Cap. Go about yours. You didn't use it? Well, you should have. You might have won. Can't blame me for going into a fight with only 2 hearts and then not using your fish slap. That's not my problem. That is not my problem at all. You wasn't trying to win. Well, don't start fights that you don't intend to win. Timer is up on my no wings. Yay! Thankfully. Wings back on. I got a prize. Alright, I do need these. Just in case. I will grab this. These are going to go in... Well, one of them is going to go in a very special place. And the other one is going to be saved. So one of these shall be saved. I actually need to find a better place to put these, but there's one for now. Yeah, well, how many of those Kep heads say killed by metal on them, though? That's the real question. I bet it's only 2. Well, now down to 1 because I just placed that one. Wait, is diamonds, right. I need to go down to my diamond mine then. We're gonna go mining for diamonds. We're gonna go mining for diamonds. If I could learn how to fly, that would be great. Which way am I going? I think it's this way. I've been extending these tunnels as it is anyway, so it's just You've got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it? I don't know. What's inside it? It looks like this is where I left off. Indeed. It's time to move this down a little, I think. Because that one's done. This one's not. This one's not. This one is. So, yeah, I need to move this down to here. And I will take my fortune pick with me. Okay, so one movie reference that I didn't get. The real question, though, is Kep, how massively popular is the movie that you were talking about? Because there's a lot of movies that are huge that I have not seen. Very huge. Is it by Disney? Because I don't watch too many Disney, not too many new Disney movies. Pirates of the Caribbean. I hate Pirates of the Caribbean. So yeah, not a surprise at all that I have not got that reference. Mining for diamonds. You know, I should probably be using my fortune pick the entire time here because cobbled deep slate. Yep, definitely should have been doing that. Totally didn't forget or anything. Nope, that didn't happen. It looks like I accidentally skipped a row. All right, I'll just take that way back instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Digging for diamonds in the Tinfoil Chef Memorial Mine. As you do. Tinfoil Chef style mining as well. 5 blocks torch, 5 blocks torch. The Tinfoil Chef way. Rest easy, chef. Ooh, redstone. Definitely could use that. Definitely could use that. That's good stuff right there. 1, 2, 3, 4 torch. I guess it's fitting that the one person ever that normally that redeems these things is the one person that I stole the idea from. Nobody ever makes me go mining for diamonds. But Carrot comes along, who I stole the idea from to begin with, and he's the one that makes me do it. That's very fitting. Excuse me. Whoops, did not mean to break that one. I'm a dummy. I only brought the one stack of torches. I should have brought the two. Because I have to make the return trip. Oh well. I still have my inner chest on me, but I left the torches down there. Now that is a streamer brain thing, Kep. Wandering trader up top. Nice. I have a few emeralds in those chests by my bed in the basement. If you have anything that you want to trade for. I will take all this redstone while I'm at it, though. I really am running low on that stuff. You want it all, but you don't have the blocks. He does have tiny bees nests. Nest or hive? Because it's weird with nests. Yeah, but it's weird with nests though, because I've tried trading in nests before, and like you have to let the bees out of it first. Diamonds! Yay! This one here. Only got one diamond out of that, really? Yeah, that's what I was saying, Cap. It's you gotta let the bees out before you can trade that thing. I'm close enough to the end of this tunnel. I'm just gonna finish it off. But Carrot, I got your diamond right here. When I get back up top, we'll get it named for you. Gonna finish off this tunnel. I'm so close to the end already. There we go. Do the density bounces. When I get back to where that gravel was, I'm gonna fly out of here because I'll be able to do that finally. Ah, I landed. Whoops. You know what? I don't want to. I want to fly. So there we go. You know what I did? You know what I did that was really stupid? I left my freaking box of torches down there. Come on. I need a little wider berth here. Two tall tunnels are really tough to fly in. There we go. Yeah, let's take this with us. You know, that would probably be a good idea. And I'm gonna go ahead and put this away before I forget to do that. Alright, where's my hole from earlier? Here it is. Well, that is not where I wanted to go, but it'll do. It'll do. It'll get me there. There was a wall there. There may or may not have been a wall there. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. I know right where I was. I know exactly how to get there. I got plenty of time. Makes you realize how big this freaking city is when you can't fly through it and you have to run. Good grief. Full sprint. Look how long it's taking just to get down this street. Oh. No, I'm good, Kep. Thanks, though. I know exactly where I was. I was one not hitting that wall away from being back up at the top already anyway. I do need, however, to grab a pickaxe. And probably some food because, you know what? No, not even the food. Not even the food. We're just gonna have to break in. That's all. I splooted right down here. I forgot that this was here. This was my death. That stupid cobble pillar. I splooted right into that. That was my problem. Because I was expecting the 2-wide hallway, right? And then I get here, and, you know, it's not a 2-wide hallway. So you go sploot. All right, let's get things reorganized here. Food, rockets, axe, the proper pickaxe, shovel, sword, armor. Now, we can fly out of here without dying this time. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Really? There we go. All right. Thankfully, I grabbed some of my levels back because I need the levels to rename this diamond. So, we have Casual Carrot MC. And today's date is June the 24th of 24. Very nice. Carrot, thank you so much for the diamond mining redeem. Where are my item frames, please, and thank you. I know I have some around here somewhere. But where? They might be in a chest because I did do some mapping the other day. And by chest, I mean shulker box, of course. There they are. There they are. I knew they had to be in here somewhere. I am going to put this over here because that's more like it. And this can go back in here. You can go back in here. You've only eaten pizza today. You should eat something slightly healthier. No, pizza's the healthiest thing ever, man. Pizza's great. I had White Castle for dinner. Trigger. IF invisible. And while I'm at it, I can never remember the command off the top of my head. Okay, so it is data modify entity tab, fixed, set value 1. Boom. There we go. Now, Carrot, that is a permanent fixture in the city. I can literally put a block right in front of it, and it will not go away. So that is permanent. I forgot to put the date in parentheses, but that's okay. That's okay. All right, let me catch back up. I was kind of making sure I got my stuff back. And so didn't empty the bee's nest, just placed it in manually. Okay. Well, that I never tried that. I'm stupid, I guess. You don't have any cookies? Bummer. Cookies sound good. No splooting in chat. Can't help it, Carrot. They still exist. Oh, you mean White Castles? Yeah, White Castles absolutely still exist. 100%. Kep is extra sad though because they don't have them where she's moving to next week. So sucks for Kep. But I still have them, so yeah, I know, Kep. I'm sorry. And they don't have the cheese sauce at the Chick-fil-A's there either. So an extra bummer for Kep. Definitely not the same ones. So you have something called White Castle, but it's not White Castle? Is that what I'm getting at? Understanding, Carrot, or am I understanding that completely wrong? By the way, let me make sure I got those rewards requests done. No Elytra, complete. Diamonds, complete. Carrot, thanks for both of those redeems. I appreciate it. No, the command was definitely not the same. Oh, for the invisible frame, the invisible part was the same. Let's just trigger IF invisible. The command that I ran was to lock it in place. So if I was to do this, it would stay in place and not break. That's all that command was for. By the way, here's a map of the city as it was, I don't know, a while ago. I don't remember how long ago it was, but you can see how the road pattern used to be before I changed it up. This road's gone, this road's gone, this road's gone, and this road here has been scooched over. And the new building is going right there. All right, I need to empty out my inventory. Those trees are gone now, yeah. Yep. Where am I gonna put all this stuff? This looks like a good empty spot to put crap. Actually, I'm gonna do the diamonds now before I forget about them. I don't want to lose those. Because I'll absolutely forget where I put that stuff. See, I already lost it. Where'd it go? There it is. I don't want to lose these diamonds, so let's go ahead and get those fortuned up right now. And 8 more diamonds. Very nice. All right. Really? Shut the door right in my face. Back a building. By the way, Carrot, did you get your creeper wings? I can't remember if it was you that said you wanted them or not. And I can't, my brain doesn't remember because I'm so used to, I know you do your, I know you do the dances like this, but I can never remember if you had them or not. But yeah, this is what the creeper wings look like. All right, steepies. Yeah, I saw green. I'm like, sold. You ain't got to twist my arm to give me something green. All right, back to the building. We need 2 stacks of these. Will last a long time right now. I'll take all 7 of these right now. I'll take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these. Very nice. And we were over here before we got knocked off by a certain Katani. If you know who I'm talking about, you know who I'm talking about. I mean, we all watched it happen. Someone came over picking a fight, and someone lost it twice. I mean, it was just some absolute random person. I mean, I've never seen them before in my whole life. I don't know how they got on this server, to be honest with you, because it's supposed to be a whitelisted server. So, clearly, an international criminal that hacks computer systems and stuff. Kept a state sponsored. You know, I believe it. I 100% believe that. I can absolutely see that, actually, like, no joke. That just means you work for the government, Kep. That's all that means. Although I expected more combat skills out of an agent of the state, to be honest with you. I was pretty disappointed with that. I mean, I know she said she wasn't trying to win and all, but I mean, yeah, we were just making a joke. We don't really think you work for the government. We're just joking. You might be a little, but you're not that literal. I mean, yeah, I mean, with text only, it's impossible to tell. So, yeah, without audio sample without audio cues and hearing the tone of voice, there's it's impossible to tell for sure. Just expect sauce from you on Twitch. Yeah. I mean, just on Twitch, I mean, because I'm pretty sure I've gotten sauce from you other places than just Twitch. I mean, just saying. I mean, you know, there's a certain night of the week or certain nights of the month where you do nothing but sauce everybody. So, and that's not on Twitch. Give sauce, have fun. I mean, I give a little bit of sauce, but I'm not good at it. Meanwhile, someone uh could talk their way out of a bank vault when it comes to getting out of trouble in that game. It's like watching a masterclass in lying. Care to get new headphones? They have quite the spring action when you pull them open and once it closes. Ooh. So your ears found out the hard way. I'm guessing by this statement that's coming up. A little too springy, I'm guessing. And you often don't grip them firmly enough and put them on your face and lips and nails you in the glasses. Yep. At least your glasses are taking the brunt of it and not your ears. You're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be here. Please and thank you. There we go. At least once a week, you've used this particular model of headphones for years. Wow. I don't use headphones very often. When I do, they're earbuds. So no slapping in the face for me. But that's totally something that I would do. Totally something I would do. Gonna skip that song for now. And that one. No, 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 no. Oh, right, I forgot to put my sword and shovel back up. That's what I forgot. Did that fall down? I can't tell. F3B, it did. Crap. Well, while I'm down here, let's put away these things that I don't need. Don't need you, don't need you. Gonna sleep while I'm down here. And also while I'm down here, I will top off on materials because I am probably running low. Empty box we will grab and put away. This box can actually move down to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll put that away. Empty box. Empty box. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Empty box. Five, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I will take an extra stack of that and an extra stack of that. I just realized I've had sounds turned off this whole time because I haven't had sounds going. I haven't had sounds playing in Minecraft for like the better part of the last week because I've been resource gathering and AFKing a lot, and when I'm AFKing I have things going on, and so sounds need to be not there. We were over here. Oof. There we go. Is it weird that I kind of want it to go back to being silent now that I'm hearing these sounds? Oh, cut it short. Whoops. Who plays Minecraft with sound? I normally do. But while I've been AFKing this week, I've had the sounds turned off. No, not you. Oh, why do you fall down for? You big doofus. That was just mean. I'm determined to get to the section that I wanted to get to before I end stream, even though I really kind of wanted to end like 15 minutes ago. How much more do I have to go? That's the real question. Oh my god, I'm not even close. That's not gonna happen. I wanted to get all the way up to here, and I'm only up to here. I don't think that's gonna happen because, I mean, I know I had, you know, probably an hour and a half of these 4.5 hours have been just messing around. So that means there's a solid 3 hours of building just to get to this point here. So we're talking tripling our height, basically, to go from here to here, where I wanted to end. Eesh. Well, yikes. Oh, why you do that for? That's not fun. You do that. Go ahead and fill this in. And I fell. Is that 10 or 11? I can't keep track. I need to do what Jorsty does with his rip count and get a command that adds a fall count for me. I'll need to ask him how he has that set up. Maybe, perhaps, I can actually get that arranged soon. As much as I want to do this again tomorrow to keep it going and get it done, I think tomorrow night is going to be a Phasmo stream, because tomorrow the new version drops that has the new map, and I really want to play it. And I think the other peeps that I play with are itching to play it as well. So, probably be playing together on the new map tomorrow. So that would be that. And then Wednesday, there probably won't be a stream. We'll have to wait and see what Griffin decides to do for community night. If he wants to do one of the new games, it will depend heavily on what game that is. If it's a game that's streamable, then I may stream it. If it's not a very streamable game, then obviously I won't. But if we stay on schedule and we don't do a new game, then this Wednesday would normally be Stabby's night. So if it is Stabby's night, I will absolutely be streaming Stabby's night. But I don't think it is, because I'm pretty sure Griffin's wanting to do, add a new game or two to the rotation. I hope it's Among Us too, Cap, because Among Us is my favorite nights of the month. Like, I literally can't express how much I look forward to Among Us nights. Like, they are the 2 nights of the month I actually look forward to experiencing. The rest of them I could care less about, but those ones I actually want. Now, to be fair, if it is one of the new games, and it happens to be the game I suggested by chance, like I said, I have to wait to see what Griffin decides. But if it happens to be Crab Game, how do you start? Why would you starve yourself to death? Good grief. But if it happens to be Crab Game, like I suggested, that would be a very, very fun game to stream. It's a very fun game to play as well. If you think Among Us is chaotic, wait till you see this game. Like, the group of people that we have is already chaotic in a game where, like, it's like, yeah, it's like there's some chaos involved because, you know, you're trying to find the imposters and everything. And then with the other roles, you know, we have extra chaos because of that. But then you have even more chaos because of just the way this particular group of people likes to play chaos voting. You know, we're voting for Griffin just because why not, right? You know, you're throwing in extra chaos on top of already chaos. Well, this game is like pure chaos. Like, it's so much fun. So much fun. So if it's crab game, I will be screaming crab game as well. But like I said, I'll have to wait and we'll just have to wait and see what Griffin decides. And even if it is one of the new games, it might not be crab game. It might be something else. I don't know what all games he has in mind that he wants to try out. But I know he said he was gonna at least look into crab game because of the fact that it's free, which makes it accessible to everybody, and the fact that you can have like 35 people on at a time, which means we can have, you know, there's gonna be plenty of room for people. So, like, it's definitely, he made it sound like it was definitely on the short list of games. Crab Rave? No, not Crab Rave. Crab Game. It's a little more deadly than Crab Rave. It's such a fun game. I haven't played it in a couple years now, but it was a blast when I did play it. Words getting trapped in my mind? I wouldn't know what that's like at all. Nope, not me. I've never had a problem getting my words to come out of my mouth. Not once in my whole life. Ever. Aw, you just had to play sideways, didn't you? No, not you. You. Yeah, not you either. Ah, and it fell. Because of course it fell. Please place? Thank you. This sounds really similar to another song, you know? I did play this song the other night. This is one of those ones. So you might be, I mean, it might be similar to another song, you know, but I literally played this exact song to you the other night. It's one of those ones that you will be able to learn how to play first because it's all the ones that you know how to play now. Yeah. Yeah, all the chords that you know, once you learn how to switch between them easily, this is one of the songs you can play with them. And for everybody else that didn't make any sense to, I've been teaching Kev how to play guitar. So that's what that was about. Boom, boom, boom. That's such a good song. Such a good song. I almost walked right off the edge again, because of course I did. That's what I do. I fall off the buildings that I'm working on. Those is not where I was aiming at, but okay. I was gonna place them eventually anyway. Not you, not there. Aww, broke that one. Now you're okay to stay. You are not. And of course it fell. Really? I was holding shift and everything. What a jip. What a jip. And that was just bad flying. That was just bad flying. Well, hi there. Someone's trying to shoot me, I think. Well, go on then. Oh, cut that short again. Are we triggering a raid now? No, didn't plan to. That's one change that they made for 121 that I'm kind of on the fence about. It's like, on one hand, it's nice to be able to kill these guys without fear of firing one off instantly. But on the other hand, you know, raid farms are now much harder to do. So they're not impossible to do. I know Tango built one with the new system. So not impossible, but definitely way more complicated than it already was, and it was already pretty complicated. That's very true. Tango can build anything. Am I out? I am out. Good grief. Well, time to get more stuff then. That's all there is to that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I got 8 last time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. And then I think we are still good on those. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a great song. I really like this song. And then an extra half a stack there will top off. Extra half stack there will top off. And that should be good. Let's get some food. You thought I was ending? I will be ending very, very soon. It is 11 o'clock. I'm going to finish this layer and then I'll probably end. If I keep going, I won't have anybody to raid with because everybody's starting to drop off because it's bedtime for most people. I don't care about my viewer count in any other circumstance except when I'm raiding out. It's like it feels weird if I stay live so long that everybody that was watching has gone off to bed and I get down to like just myself, which has absolutely happened. And it's like, well, if I raided in an hour ago, I would have had some people coming in with me, but I kept going and now it's just myself. So before everybody absolutely vanishes, I would like to actually raid someone with some people. But yeah, this was never gonna get done tonight, no matter how not distracted. I could have been not distracted at all, and was laser focus mode, and it still wouldn't have gotten done. Even if I was like that, I still don't think I would have gotten to my goal, because this was my goal. This layer right here. I don't think adding another hour and a half's worth of work would have got me all the way to there, because you can take off a solid hour and a half from just messing around and doing other things. That still leaves over 3 hours, and this is all the further I've gotten in 3 hours. So another 3 hours to get to this point, basically. So this was never gonna get done tonight, which I definitely knew. But I was at least hoping I could get to that particular spot, but that's not gonna happen either. I already knew this was gonna be a multiple stream build. Like, I knew that coming in, so it's fine. It's fine. But the only downside is the next time I'll be streaming on here will be Thursday at the earliest, unless I do a rare daytime stream tomorrow. That's always a possibility. I doubt it. I'm not promising one, but it is an option. Ooh, I missed a whole layer here. Yikes. And I fall down a hole. Thursday is truck packing day. Yeah. You just hope it doesn't take that long. Depends on how much stuff you have. Depends on how much help you have. If you have a ton of stuff and not much help, it'll take a long time. If you have a ton of stuff, but you also have a ton of help, then it won't take that long. There's just the 4 of you, no extra help. That sucks. If I was physically able, I would offer to come down and help, but I'm not physically able to do much. I wouldn't be much use. Sadly, I just wouldn't be very useful. How did I miss so much of this layer? Like, seriously. You've already set out how much... hold on. You've already set out how most of it's going to be packed. That's definitely helpful. So that will probably speed the process along a fair bit. Did I miss anything else on this last layer? Because... oh yeah, I missed this whole section here. Good grief. How did I miss so much? You know what it is? You know what it is? I ran out of materials and I went down to get some, and then my brain thought, ooh, I just finished a layer. Shifted it up. That's exactly what happened. Because I'm stupid. I'm very, very stupid. There we go. Since we're nearing the end, I would rather just listen to songs I like, for sure. God, you guys are loud down there. Chill out, bruh. Is that finally it? All right. All right, that's where we're going to call it for now. Sadly. Very sad. I was hoping to get more done. But we got a fair bit done. If this is only has one tree left. Holy jeez. You're out of my render distance, so I can't see you, but I can watch the tree disappear. Nice. Kep, I just realized I still have another pathway to put in before you go ham. You can't believe it's not butter. I can't believe how fast she got it done. She just started this yesterday. But yeah, I have to put in the yard. See, I really need to end things. Yeah, that's plenty. At least it should be. But yeah, I need to put in the pathway from the new staircase that connects over to this pathway here. Yeah, I will probably work on that during the day tomorrow to give me something to do. Since I'm not going to be working on this off stream because I probably should. I honestly probably should. It would get done much faster that way. I really should. Because it's going to take so long if I'm only doing it on streams. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. We'll see. But it won't take long to do that path, like half hour, probably. If that. Especially if I do it in creative mode first, it won't take long at all. But were you going to clear out all of the grass and flowers and petal things and whatnot, or everywhere, or did you just do it up to that edge on purpose? Oh, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Oh, you're coming in right at the tail end of things. I was just about wrapping things up. You're gonna be redoing all of it. Okay. I'm doing okay, I suppose. Like, in general, not that great, but at the current moment, I'm not bad. I was hoping to get more progress done than this, but it's after 11 o'clock, and I'm starting to get a little tired. So this is where I'm going to have to stop things tonight. I was hoping very much to get to this layer, this double layer slabs here like that. I was hoping very much to get that far, but I didn't. I just ran it out of room. You popped in earlier, but you've been watching the Oilers lose the Stanley Cup. Bummer. The Oilers and who else? I haven't been watching. Once the Blackhawks are out of it, I stopped watching. Florida. Gross. That's just embarrassing. Losing to Florida in hockey. Florida having hockey to begin with is just weird. I think that if you want to have a hockey team, it should at least be cold enough to have ice at some point during the year where you live. And I wonder how many Florida players are Canadian. Probably 3/4 of them. Like the entire NHL as a whole, like 3/4 of the players are Canadian. Or it's some large percentage or something like that. It really is a very large percentage. Oh, yeah, I'm starting to get tired, so my brain needs a break. It's very repetitive because it's literally the same thing over and over for like, well, how many more blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9 more. And then it changes, and all that happens is you swap out the walls for stairs. And then you switch the stairs for blocks. And then it changes finally. It's mind-numbing. Absolutely mind-numbing. I don't know how you guys can stand what. No, L. Are you new here? You should know better than to ask that kind of question about me. Did I design this? Please. Please. Good Lord. No. No. Cause no. Think about it, Elle. Have you ever seen me build anything that looks that good? Ever? Be honest with yourself. I can freely admit that I've never built anything that looks remotely that good. You want to know what my best build is? It's right there. That's it. It ain't that great. I mean, I've built lots of cool things. I haven't designed lots of cool things. Because if we want to get technical, I built that. I did not design it. That looks cool. You know, I did design that. That looks pretty cool. That's probably the actual best thing I've designed, like from scratch. But yeah, I ain't got this kind of skill, L. You not even close. You could give me infinite time, and I would never ever. Yawning, sorry. I would never ever, even with infinite time, be able to come up with this kind of design. Not even remotely close. But yeah, I am getting tired. My brain needs a break. Like, this was mind-numbing. I don't know how you guys sat here and watched this nonsense. I don't even know how my brain doesn't even want to be here putting up with this nonsense, but it doesn't have a choice if it wants to get done. So the fact that you guys sat through this for how long now? 5 hours? Watching me do this nonsense? I don't know how you guys did it. I appreciate you guys doing it, but I don't know how you guys did it. Oh, now they're spawning up here. The other patrol hasn't even despawned yet, and now we got another one spawning up here. Where are they spawning, though? Because I never noticed pillager patrols in the city any ever. Is there a material here that I'm using that they spawn on extra more often on? Because everything's spawn proof. Any of these, well, not right at the moment because of this, but unless that's where they're spawning right now is because of that. Like, once this thing's done, everything's gonna be spawn proof. Ooh, that little spot there is sneaky. That spot there on every one of these? No, that one's got a thing there. That one's got a thing there. This one's sneaky. Probably based off of the ground, honestly. Well, that's remediable. Remediable. If that's even a word. It's fixable. Worst case scenario, I just slap a little carpet down. I've already got carpets hiding lights, so an extra piece of carpet here and there wouldn't be that out of place. Anyway, I am gonna wrap up. Let's find someone fun to raid. Let me switch to my ending screen. And let me, before I freaking forget to do this, I always forget to do this when I stream on here. Turn my live tag off. I always forget to do that. All right, let's find somebody fun to raid. Oh no, it did the thing again. It did the thing again. Oh, that's why it did that. I see what it did now. There we go. All right. So this happened earlier. The little bar that you have to drag to move things around on your screen, it got stuck off the top edge of my main monitor, but it wasn't high enough on my third monitor, which is above my main monitor, to be able to grab. So it didn't work so well. All right, who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? Who's on? I believe. Let's raid into Pamster. Hamster's playing Phasmo. I wonder if she's on the new update yet or not.
We had a deal. Hey, it's okay. You know why? I don't want to do business with you deadbeats anyway. Thank you.
It doesn't say if she's on the new version or not. She's not currently on the new map, so I don't know. But either way, let's raid into Pamster. All right, let's see. It's been a month since I've done the streamer thing. No, exclamation mark raid to get the raid calls out there. If you guys have my emotes, grab that first raid call. If you guys don't have my emotes, grab the second one. And now I do /raid tired. Wait, it is /raid, right? Yeah, /raid tired Pamster. There we go. Yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me for 5 hours watching me do this boring nonsense. Appreciate it a lot. And thanks to Bowsy for the follow, thanks to Trey for the follow, Diamond Miner Mom for the resub, and the gifted sub to Pix, and to Eunice for the resub. Appreciate you guys. And Carrot, thanks for doing those redeems earlier. That's fun. Not enough people use those. They've been there for like 6 months, and like you're the 4th person that's used them. So thanks for that. And Cap, can't believe I almost forgot you. I forgot that you subscribed with Prime. Thanks for using your Prime sub on me. Sub on me. There was I thought I scrolled down enough in the activity feed, but there was more. there was one more. I thought I was at the bottom, and I was not. Heck, an exclusive club. Yeah. My brain's tired. The raid's about to hit. Thank you guys. Let's go say hi to Pamster, and I will see you guys tomorrow for Phasmo myself, if you're interested. So I'll see you guys later.